The YouTube not on. See, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. I am Agrih and I don't know. I just did an intro, but yeah. So I'm Agrih. I'm a soul amalgam, um, captured within and trapped within a copper antiquity. And today I'm going to be showcasing, well, playing Tiny Bookshop, which is a game that just released yesterday, and I have been honestly looking forward to for quite a bit since I played the demo, especially, and it just really captured me. So we'll be checking this game out. I've really been looking forward to this, so I'm super excited to play this. I hope everyone enjoys it. So, okay, the save game is from the demo. That's a really cool that it carries it over. But I will be making a new game. Oh, I can't wait. It's so pretty. I've packed up my things. Leaving everything else behind. For a quiet life by the sea. I get that. Coastal life is very, very, very nice. Very much a mood. Tiny Bookshop, finally. Oh god. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer, the first summer, right. Summer 1st. Let's open up. It's so cute the way you open up the bookshop. It honestly is. Oh, hello there. I love that you can just click on the people and say hello. No sandwiches for you to take. Oh, hello there. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. Tilda. Love Tilda. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used bookshops for a good price, and that you're not from the area. Uh-oh. We've been found out. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you, Tilda. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Tilda really starting off with a pure, like, trust me. Source, trust me, because I totally did. You didn't know my bookstore, but trust me. Honestly. Okay, Tilda, I will trust your advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. Very well. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels, and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile. I want to quickly see, is the audio... I'll kick the audio up because I want to hear the music a little more. Music is such a mood. Right. Okay, let's see what Tilda's gonna pick. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. Oh, Tilda going straight from the crime book. I bet you listen to My Favorite Murder, Tilda. I bet you. You've got all these podcasts. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Great selection, dear. Why, thank you. That's so kind of you. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, so she was looking for a classic. Whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. Right. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Crime sale chance 16%, scales with numbers of books. So this is a super cool thing, how it, based on like popularity, there's a sell chance. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like, because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day, which makes sense. The less I have of a type, or generally books. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. I aim to be a great bookseller. This is my destiny. I've thrown everything away and run away to be a tiny bookshop runner. What shall they pick? Oh, I didn't have to. I do have a travel book. I have 10 of them. Sometimes you really do walk into a bookshop and kind of like not find anything that's vibing with you. And then there's the point where you find books that you look cool, but you're like, I haven't found something that really hits it. And you're like considering it, and then you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna grab anything today. I've already bought 15 the other day. Ooh, Fern. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I sure am. I mean, I see you already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? Oh, I see. That's just a Tilda thing. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the book Stunbury Review. It's a local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. Look at the little blush, Fern. You're adorable. Fern, you are adorable. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. I'm glad to meet you too, Fern. Though we've met before in the demo. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. Is it? Is it now? So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about, you know? Excuse me for being nosy, but like, you're my business now. That's fine. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Bookstunbury? What made us come to Bookstunbury? Needed an escape, searching for I belong, wanted an adventure. I feel like all three can, like, all be a thing. Needed an escape is, a choice that kind of like I do get, but searching for somewhere I belong, wanted an adventure. Wanted an adventure kind of doesn't fit with me with the bookshop thing. Like, I would do it personally, but it wouldn't be necessarily adventure. It would have to be something more soul fulfilling. So I want to say searching for I belong. So it's it. Just, you know, you move with your bookshop. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Fern, you're such an utter sweetie. I hope it works out too. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Very windy? Bit intimidating. Friendly, I think. Bit intimidating, just because of Tilda and then the follow-up with Fern asking all these questions. It is a bit intimidating. You move to town, first day of business, and you're first day in town, and then everyone's like, oh, I know all about you. And, oh, do you want to answer these questions? For me, that would ruin me, personally. It'd be a battery drainer. But I do get that they're meant to be friendly. Plus, if the soundtrack is playing in the background with the seagulls in the sea, it's a vibe. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome. You can say that again. But they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise, you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. Ooh, I don't want a copy. I don't want to know. I answered your questions. Now let me sell my books. I don't want to know what you think. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around. You're sticking around in my bookshop. And then you're like, see you around. Down Under, I love the film adaptation. Ooh. Someone has good taste. Good day. Hey. Aw. Bye-bye. Happily ever after. Wow, someone's buying quite a few books. I like you. You and me. Yep, that's how it is. I mean, you're buying a lot of travel and fact books, which is cool. Hey, bro. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. You, I appreciate. Please come back again. See ya. Please come back again. We like you. We appreciate you. You're a great person. You bought like, what was it, 6 or 7 books? We get each other. And one of the most satisfying things is closing up the shop as well. Like, it's so interestingly tactile because you click and it just, it feels nice. It's like midday closure, kind of like, I don't know, I love it. Bookstonbury review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Vern. Oh, it's such a pretty map in the background. Bookstonbury review. The Bookstonbury review reports on the goings on around town. Tiny Bookshop rolls into Bookstonbury. Yes, that'd be us. Bookstonbury newcomer turns new page. Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this Tiny Bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Bookstonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller, I'm fresh-faced, finds Bookstonbury to be very friendly. With a little bit more there. They are teensy bit intimidating. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow by Fern Estrada. Fern's such a cutie. Weather today, sunny, tomorrow sunny. That's literally where I live. The cicadas out and about, being noisy up until the late night, midnight time. Events today, tomorrow. There's a weekly flea market on Saturday. Guest column, Moira's Travelogue, Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible tips. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. Keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. I've got 69 coins. Yay! That's very many coins, I think. It's an amount. Maybe. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. Oh. if this were my actual bookshop. Nope. There'd be no way we'd be running out like that. But definitely need to get more books here. 2 crime, 3 drama, 6 fact, 4 fantasy, 3 classics, 7 kids, 7 travel. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Okay. Can I buy both of these? This should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling adventure. Ooh, 5 kids, 5 drama, 4 facts, 5 travel, 1 fantasy, 1 3 classic, and 1 crime. Okay. How about I also wanna... Yeah, there we go. Always take free books. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Aww. Love the cactus. Big, prickly, but has a heart of gold. Okay. Cactus! Cactus has appeared! Plus 2% to drama sale chance. I love that the cactus has to do with drama. Oh my god. Something small, plus 2% danger. Oh no. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Yes. Wait, but there's one more. This is your item bar. From here you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. The fun part. I really love customizing the bookshop. Let's go crazy with it now. All items. Some items can increase your sales chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. My daily expenses. Hover over an item to check out what it does. To remove an item, simply right-click it. You can decorate inside or outside your shop, just click here. Here we go. Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Try selecting the paints category to begin painting. We're going to paint. Ooh, okay, wait. Wait. I don't want a blue floor though. Once have satisfied your inner interior decorator, click this button to save and return. Book sign. A sign that says books. The sign says books. While equipped, plus 5% to customer count. Where's the danger? Whenever there's a book sign, I walk in. That's dangerous to my wallet and my well-being, because I end up buying books, and sometimes overspending on books. So, agree to disagree on this fact that this doesn't have danger. Folding table. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? While equipped, plus 1 daily expenses. Again, no danger. I will bump into this folding table if it's in certain positions. Ooh, guest book. Oh, people left some sweet messages in here. While equipped, plus 2% to customer count. If you sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 5% to customer count. Ooh. Small, standing, classy book. Okay. Let's paint stuff. Wait, I want to paint the outside of... Okay, wait. First, yeah. There we go. I should be able to drop paint on everything. There it is. Blue top. This is so bad. It's so bad. Oh, man. This is so bad, but I love it. Wait, what if, oh, this is even worse. No. Maybe? Oh, cotton candy. Oh, why did I think of cotton candy immediately? This is very cotton candy color. No. Ooh, minty? Not a fan of that either. I love that there's this two-tone feeling to it so much that just... Oh, there's... So you can technically go full on like... Oh, but that's so dismal. No. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Brain blah. Maybe the other way around? Ooh. Does this give coastal Tiny Bookshop though? Does it? Okay. Now, the flooring will be dark purple. Just because I want something to be dark purple. And then the bookcase will be toothpaste minty. Not a fan. No. Ooh, there's a nice little contrast to Payne's Gray. Ceramic honey. No. Ooh. Mousy brown works. I don't want to do... Yeah, that's too much. Puppy's too vibrant. Blends in too much. Could do purple. Minty works, weirdly enough. Yeah, let's stick with this crazy minty vibe. Shelves. Right, we don't have any other shelves. Standing, though. We do have standing. Oh, wait. I want to go to the outside. Windowsill it. Drama up. I love that drama is what goes up. I can't. Can I move this too? Okay, so... Alright, so I'll do middle for the time being. the little table shall go outside. And will they use it if I put it there? I don't want to put the table. Oh, I can't put the table inside. Good. So maybe I'll put it here. And God, just getting lost inside this now. Give me any type of customization and decorating, and that's it. Ooh, books. Books. What do we do here? Books. We do books. And we love it. We love books. Okay, one moment. Let me just check what's going on here. Oh, very nice. Books. Uh-huh. Le books. Okay, good. Just checking that everything's working. Just have a sip of water. Gotta stay hydrated. Right. Okay. I think we're good for the time being. I do want to see my books though. Books. Oh, welcome to Buxtonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. Ain't that real though? You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. But I don't want to go there again. Hello, Time, Far Beach, Grand Pier, Buxton Bay, Borough Hills, Rye. Okay, these are the books in your storage. Select the genre by clicking it to start stocking your shelves. Okay, so what do we currently have? Click to place to select the genre. I love how you add books in this game, because you can just click to add a single book, but you can also just... You keep it clicked and then slide, and it fills in, and it'll overwrite books, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's so good. Stocking more books for genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. The genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over the books on the right. Yeah, so basically the more books I stock of a type, the more of a sale chance. Now, obviously, ideally, I would stock books. You know, you'd expect that you'd be stocking books by shelf and be like, eh, you've got the drama there, you've got your facts here, then it's fantasy, and next to fantasy is classic, and then there's kids, and then next to kids is travel. But this is not the real world, right? We aren't IRL right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw some books here and there and be like, do you like your drama? Well, how about some of that murder, some of that crime? Scandalous. And in facts, we'll add some travel, because I feel like you read some fact books and then you're like, ooh, that's cool about it. And then you read a fact book that's like, oh, do you know that water does this or this and that? And then suddenly you're visiting, I don't know, the Taj Mahal, and you're like, ooh. And then some fantasy, because we got to contract facts with some fantasy. And then we'll put some classics here and a little bit of fantasy for kids. And a little more crime, because facts and crime go together. Could add some more kids books in the fantasy itself, because you get those kids fantasy or young adult that people enjoy compared to like standard fantasy. Okay, how about, so we've got 6 drama, 6 fact, 6 fantasy, 7 classic, 4 kids, and 6 travel. I want to push up my drama a bit just because I do have the cactus. I mean, you read the classics, there's drama in the classics, for sure. I mean, if you've ever read the classics. Add a couple more kids here. And then add a travel in... I'm not gonna add a travel, but I will add another drama in fact. Right. try this and see how this goes for me. Cycle genres. This is really nice. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and I really love the cycling through genres, the way you can just click stuff around. I honestly enjoy the way you can shelve things by just sliding it across while keeping the left click pressed, holding it. It's so good. Your shelves are ready. Let's go set up shop, or keep adjusting their selection. No, we're setting up shop, and we're going ahead with it. Let's go. Look at our beautiful abomination of color. Did you notice you can look around the location? Click and drag to move your view. You can interact with things by left clicking on them. Let's pick up this buoy. Look at that. We're reducing, reusing, recycling, and picking up trash. New buoy. Buoy, oh buoy. That is horrible, but I love it. But it's still horrible. Shame on you, but it's funny. Well equipped. Plus 1% to travel sail chance. Maritime hanging. Maritime. Hello, gull. Gully. You're such a diva, Gully. You're such a diva. Alright. Click. Click. And click. Ah, so satisfying. And we're open. Let's go. Ooh, what does this say? You can also buy books and items while out and about. But they will be put into your storage, where you can access them on the next day. Yeah, so basically I can buy books and stuff and items off of the classifieds, but I can't use them on the same day. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. I don't think I'm going to pick any of this up. We're not that wealthy. Come one, come all to the Tiny Bookshop. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. No. Best check back later, but I want to view the pretty lighthouse and see. Hello. I really like the view from here. It's so cozy. Ooh, maybe I'll move the model a little bit here real quick, just so we have. Yeah, it's probably better. So you can see the numbers of books as well. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up the place. Oh, thank you, Tilda. I'm still scared of you. I am still terrified of you, Tilda. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Tilda's playing me a bit. I'm definitely getting the vibe that Tilda is playing me a bit, but I am curious. I like where I am. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sort of things. I'm telling you, Tilda is scary. I am afraid of you, but I'm in awe of you in that way. Like, not actually like frightened, but frightened as in awe, because you are intimidating, Tilda. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberte as soon as you can. Cafe Liberte. Visit this lively spot in the town center. Will do. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Tilda asks you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face... I heard our duo Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Tilda helping me make these connections. Hello, introduce yourself to Walter the sailor. Walt the Sailor. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs of the waterfront. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. Tilda, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that you're like technically a tutorial character in a way, but actual Tilda, you kind of scare me a bit. Guess we'll do what you say. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. Of course you do. So here, why don't you take this one? Thank you, Tilda, for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Bye, Tilda. You got the journal. Open it any time to check on your progress. Just left click the journal in your item bar. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh, there's the total number of books you sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. It's quiet. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Buxtonbury. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. You'll collect these stamps as you're making contributions around town. I really like this, the way the kind of like accomplishments are being put in, where you're like these little things you've got to do. And you'll get stamps for it. Ahoy, matey. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs of the waterfront. Click on the arrows in the corner to flip to another page. And click one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between the different chapters of the journal. Oh, this is so cute. So I can just... Cozy establishment overlooking the historical town square. That is so cute. Oh, there's this kind of like... I don't know what it is exactly, if it's like what paint it is exactly, it's like gouache or something vibe to it, but this is a paper. There's a brush and clip studio. Looks like it kind of gives off this vibe that I kind of use as well. So pretty. And then we click on this. Effects. On this page you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Daily expense +5, danger +2, customer count +7. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure what something does, or when you're trying to create the most optimized bookshop. These are all so cute. And the calendar gives you an overview of what's happened and will happen this season. Characters. Tilda. Tilda just smirking at me. The smugness. I can't. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me, Tilda. Oh god. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around in town. Simply left click one of the days to see more details. We met Fern and Tilda. We sold 1 crime, 4 fact, and 3 trouble. That was Tilda. That's the first impression Tilda made. Came in like a wrecking ball, like a storm. Told us all these things, and then both bought a crime book that literally, like the cover of it on here. The knife is so good. Stuff. This is so cute. I can't with this game. Ooh. Welcome. I haven't been paying attention to what we sold. Goodbye. Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? Fern? So I assume you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh. I'm so sorry, I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. I'm so sorry. Fern is adorable. It's just adorable. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach, in case you want to drop by there soon. Yay! We've unlocked another. I love how you slowly get told and you unlock the new areas. Far Beach. This spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Visit the beach 3 times. I wish our beaches here had bookshops that sold books, because reading a book on the beach is one of the best things. I honestly, one of my favorite things to do. Well, like, regardless of the noise, if you have like noise cancelling headphones, which we didn't used to, or like anything to wear, but even then, just reading a book on the beach is so chill. Oh, it's so cozy at times, regardless of like how busy and like packed it is. I wish we had tiny bookshops. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Goodbye. How are you? Bonjour. Golly. I'm gonna talk with Walt now, Golly, okay? Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Stamp collected. I really like this. Looks like you're got a good sturdy vessel there. I guess you could say that, yeah. Vessel. I've sold old items. I've some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. Vintage globe. Country names and borders may be out of date. Country names and borders may be out of date is great. Walt's trusty globe could help you sail the 7 seas and beyond. Well equipped, +1 daily expenses for each different location you visited in the past 7 days. +2 to travel sail chance. Oh, so the more places I switch between, the more of a travel sail chance I get. Okay, that's super interesting. Square buoy. Don't be a square, equip this buoy. Don't be a square, buy my buoy. Huh. While equipped, +1 to travel sail chance. And lobster buoy. A special buoy for a special someone. While equipped, +1 to travel sail chance. -15 to animal effects. What do you mean animal effects? There's animal effects? Oh, I look forward to that, because I see Kitty there. I hope Kitty isn't a disturbance. I mean, though, the chaos, I guess. That's all. No thanks, Walt. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board, too. They've been especially enjoying your traveling classic novels. Guess I have to be careful, or I might be outsold by her. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Oh, sell 20 books to sailors. It's not retro, is it? Ho, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Thank you, Walt. But I sold to you. It should be retro. Active. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Oh, I didn't have the travel book they wanted. No, friends leave it. Bye. Thank you. This is my favorite part of the game at this moment. Just harassing Gully. You're such a drama queen, Gully, I swear. All I did was poke you a bit. Stop. Stop. Okay, time to close up shop. Click, click, click. Clickety, click, click. Ooh, looks like some items have been discounted a little. Excellent. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. That's generally how things work when you're buying off of classifieds. If you don't buy them first, someone else will. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Who do we want? Do want some more books. I always want more books. I mean, literally while I'm playing this game. Okay, I have 94. I can buy. I'll probably buy the random books. I always do. Best children's collection. All these from my youth. How-to books. Cold hard facts. Vintage kids books with really pretty illustrations. I feel like I don't sell much, and I do have kids books. Same with facts, so I might skip on these. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Vintage desk bell. Formerly at the Grand Hotel, this bell has seen impatience in all its beautiful shapes and forms. And froms. Well equipped. +1 recommendations per day. I cannot afford that, or this. But that might be a good one to look forward to. Cooler, perfect for the beach. Cooler than you? I doubt it. While it's sunny, +2 seconds inspiration duration, +2 to customer count. While equipped, -15 to classy effects, +2 to daily expenses. Let's see what the Bookstonbury review says. Wednesday, summer 3rd, year 1. Public park still in disrepair. Oh no. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parks of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Bookstonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buxton University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resource to the much needed repairs. By Fern Estrada. Bay cluttered by buoys. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered buoys. Unregistered buoys. Wonder if that's an actual issue. It's like unregistered buoys. So we got 4 crime, 2 drama, 5 travel, 5 fantasy, 5 fact, 7 classic, and 3 kids. Very well. That's more books for the collection. What's our journal see? I sell 20 books to the local sailors. Find Walt to buy his latest catch. Okay. And I could go to Café Liberte. I think I'm gonna do Waterfront Square first. I haven't got anything new. You can look around the map by holding left click and dragging. Such a pretty map. Look at that. Look at the way... Oh my god, I can't. Like, there's even the light there. Whoop. Whoop. It's so calming. It's so pretty. Right, I think I'm gonna go to Waterfront Square again. But we do have the buoy to put up. And the buoy will give us +1 to travel sail chance without any auto effects. Can I get here or here? Put it there. The front, it's cute. Could move books to the middle, but I kind of like where it is here. Leave that there. Put this here. Yeah. Why would I put the cactus here? Put it on the table. Prefer it on the windowsill. Drama and travel chance up. Very well. Okay, I want to go to Waterfront Square again. Okay, so we sold a ton of our facts books. Some of our crime, not many of our drama, I'm not gonna lie. Our travel books are gone, so I'll add travel books again. People like their fact books. And their classics, is what I was told. And a lot of fantasy up here and up here. In the drama. Maybe lean into the travel a little more. Alright, I think that's good enough. 20 bucks. What else do I have? I don't know anything else there. I just have to go talk to Tilda at the cafe or Far Beach and visit it 3 times. Okay. Don't forget your sunscreen. I think we're good to go. Waterfront Square, Wednesday, summer 3rd. Ah, look at this. It's so pretty. Hi, Walt. Click, click, and click. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltips. It's just nice today. Hi, Golly. Welcome. Hey, Walt. Don't be a square by my buoy. Plus my travel chance. I already have one. Do want to see that later. Tattling trout. It echoes the wisdom of the sea. Critics say it's just Davy Jones' mouthpiece. Or is this one of the ones that sings? While equipped plus 4% to travel sail chance. While the fish is talking, plus 25% to maritime effects. Minus 2 recommendations per day. Okie dokie. Do I have... Wait, is one of the things is buying from Walt? Find Walt's buys. Okay, no, I don't have to. Let's see if you're gonna buy anything. Hello, birdies. Oh. Hey. Do, 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 do. Come right in. Let's find you a book. Hi. I'm good. How about you? Welcome. Ooh. I'd like some help, please. Here we go. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Here we go. I love this minigame. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for new cooking tips. Dry books can be a bit boring, though. Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You is one of my all-time favorites. Pay attention to how certain parts of the requests are worded. Some things can be optional, while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. Yo, no. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles through the day. This is the start of my day. How is this a... Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect the book. Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. Mark Haddon, published 2003. Christopher might be only 15, but he notices things that others don't. When his neighbor's dog is suddenly killed, he wants to know what happened. This novel is unique in its use of maps, pictures, and diagrams. Okay, this is not what we're looking for. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all be helpful to inform your destination. Do you think this book is a good match? Once you found a match, try recommending it to them. Okay, so I'm looking for new cooking tips. Dry books can be a bit boring though. Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You is my all-time favorites. Anthropocene Reviewed. Turned from a podcast into John Green's... Oh, this is John Green's book. John Green's first non-fiction book. The writer rates various phenomena of the age of human intervention in nature on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. The sea around us. An incredible insight into the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility, written by American marine biologist and conservationist Rachel Carson, published in 1951. The Stonewall Reader. The New York Public Library, published 2019. The curated anthology chronicles the Stonewall Uprisings. Okay. This is a Stonewall Uprising after 50 years, 2 articles. First accounts of more iconic activists and forgotten revolutionaries who were indispensable to the gay liberation movement tell their stories. The Stonewall Reader. Zaha Hadid. Published in 1989. Concrete Light Curves. This coffee table book is packed with some of contemporary architecture's finest works by visionary architect Zaha Hadid. So we want Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You is one of my all-time favorites. Ooh, and we want something to give inspiration for cooking tips. Dune, If We Were Villains by Emil Rio. Les Miserables, Victor Hugo. Holly Jackson's Good Girl, Bad Blood. Dragon Song by Anne McCaffrey. The Tempest by William Shakespeare. On Beauty, Zadie Smith. Codename Villanelle by Luke Jennings. We're on High School Host Club by Bisco Hatari. What awaits Haruhi, the poor girl at an expensive private school, when she suddenly has to work off a debt to some weird all-male after-school club? Well, first of all, she has to dress the part. A quirky and hilarious romance manga for young adults. My god. Uran High School Host Club. Did not expect to see that here. Zaha Hadid. Okay, Othello. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Excellent book. One of Us is Lying by Karen M. McManus. Beowulf, The Autograph Man. Zadie Smith. Witch Hat Atelier. I love Witch Hat Atelier. Oh my god. Kamome Shirahama. Oh. Aside from just Shirahama-san's like art being incredible, the story is so engaging, and it touches on so many things, so many like societal aspects, a lot of like just the way it's portrayed, even though it's like in the concept of like a fantasy world with like magic only being available to the witches. It's incredible. If you've never read Witch Hat Atelier, I strongly suggest it. It's so good. How can Coco ever become a witch if she was born without the gift of magic? Well, a mysterious magician might hold the missing puzzle pieces for her dreams to come true. This popular manga series promises lovable characters and a whole lot of magic. Honestly love this manga so much. Latest chapters are incredible as well. Prince Caspian, The Return to Narnia by C.S. Lewis. I'm looking for new cooking tips. Stormbreaker by Anthony Horowitz. Never dreamt of becoming a teenage spy for MI6 and uncovering the first plot? Nope. Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. A thrilling action plot unfolds when ordinary physics professor Jason is abducted and finds himself in a parallel world. What dark paths will he face to make it back to his old life? American Psycho. The Book of Ironies. Anne of Green Gables. Ellen Montgomery. Homage to Catalonia by George Orwell. Henry VI Part 3 by Shakespeare. A Study in Scarlet by Conan Doyle. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life by Anasuya Chinsami-Turan. A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals stunningly illustrated by Angela Reza and Daniel Long. In this remarkable guide, readers of all ages may find their new favorite fossil. James and the Giant Peach. This fantastical adventure follows James into... This is Roald Dahl's book, yeah. If Tomorrow Comes by Sidney Sheldon. A thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. Betrayed by love and framed by the mafia, Tracy has to fight back to survive. A Never-Ending Story by Ende. Charlotte's Web by E.B. White. In Search of the Most Beautiful Islands in the World. Ooh, travel book might be good for cooking actually. The newest entry in our Search of series. A marvelous view across stunning islands, where paradise awaits at every turn, even if you're on a budget. The Book of Tea, an open letter to the West. Learn all about the Japanese values of teaism, and let them enrich your life. One of the great English tea classics that bridges the gap between the spiritual and secular spheres of tea. Okakura Kakuzo. Okakura Kakuzo. Cook Korean, a comic book with recipes. There we go. Most people like having visual aids in their recipes, but this book takes illustrated cooking to the next level. Enjoy this colorful and fun guide to Korean cuisine and make cooking new recipes more fun than ever. God, I remember when everyone was picking up Monk Cheese book, like a decade ago, I think, approximately. An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Discover the secrets of Georgetown in this fun and beautifully illustrated guide by Zeng Green. And Happily Ever After cookbook. Original recipes for book lovers. Book-inspired recipes. Need I say more? When best-selling romance authors team up with chefs to create their own dishes, you might be in for a treat. Try it at home. So, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for new cooking tips. Dry books can be a bit boring, though. Kitchen Rules for your Family and You is one of my all-time favorites. I want to go with Cook Korean, a comic book with recipes, because that's new tips. But then again, Happily Ever After cookbook might be more... No, I'm going to go with Korean because this is creating new dishes that are romantasy based, like fantasy and romance. I'm going to go with Cook Korean. A perfect recommendation. Oh wow, I love experiencing different cultures through food. Thanks for coming! You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Yay! Okay, that I love this minigame. This is like honestly my favorite part. It's just sitting there being like, do I have a book for you? Recommending books isn't always easy for sure, and like fitting people's tastes, but also we tend to label books, I feel, very very specifically in like these new genres that come out or like have always existed. You have the standard genres of like fantasies, sci-fi, you know, history, so on and so forth. And then there's all these new genres that have been coming up through the internet over the years. Like nowadays we have, not that romanticy didn't exist, but like it's become a hot word now. The same way that certain other words have become for horror. The same way like people pick up on like, what is it? Oh, what do you call the, not supernatural horror. What's the word for it? I forgot what the word is for it now. But basically the existentialist, transplanetary, transdimensional like horror. I forgot the word for it now. But that was super popular like 5-6 years ago. I feel still is to an extent. I feel like body horror is becoming a little more interesting these days, especially with books like, what was it? From 2019, I think it was. But the book is Wilder Girls. Incredible book that I suggest anyone read if you're into like body horror / thriller. It's not a heavy in it, but the way it does it is so subtle that you don't realize what you don't realize that it's pushing these things in there, and then it's describing them and showing them to you. Masterfully written, honest to God. Honestly loved Wilder Girls. It was an excellent recommendation from a very good friend of mine. But yeah, Rory Powers, Wilder Girls is incredible. But yeah, I love playing this kind of like little thing where you suggest books, because like constantly suggesting books to like friends and like back and forth recommending stuff, and you know, sometimes it's very, you know what you're looking for, why you're reading it. It's this ABC, oh, it's the romanticy, comedy, whatever. But I like finding books that break these molds, that do things differently. And I feel like Wilder Girls did that. And definitely Tainted Cup was another one that really worked around a lot of expectations and didn't just explain everything to you. It kind of like showed you and put things together. Eat the Ones You Love was another incredible one that came out recently that I really enjoyed as well, that did a similar thing, that was very like in its way, that it describes and the way the plot is put in front of you and the way it plays out with the characters. Like I can't just be like, oh, these books are so and so, read them if you like this. It's kind of like if you want something a little more unique, novel that touches. But yeah, anyway, sorry for gushing about random books now. Wow, your customers just became inspired. Inspired customers. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. While active, plus 15 to all books sales chance. Yay! This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book, and increases all the sale chance across all genres for a short while. Welcome to the shop. Alright. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Fern, I'm a bookshop. You don't have to be so nervous every time you come here. Go for it. I hope you find something you like. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day, Fern. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's a flea market in the weekend. I need a hand over here. Okay, let's go. Wow, that's a new personal best. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature and I'm more of a casual reader. Okay, interesting. You want a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature, casual. So something maybe like a kid's book. Maybe you notice that some books can show up across the different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. The Never-Ending Story, Charlotte's Web. There was a book. Oh, Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life. A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals, stunningly illustrated by Angela Rizzo. Yeah, this should be it. Because it's under kids books, which means it's not going to be very heavy. And it says prehistoric plants, animals, stunningly illustrated, which makes it a nice chill read. You've got pictures. It's about plants, rocks, or animals. So you've got plants and animals. I think this should be it. This would be a good recommendation. I'm gonna go with it. Let's see. Here you go. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. Are you sure? Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life seems a bit heavy. What? How is it heavy? Dinosaurs and Prehistoric Life with these pictures, the beautiful illustrations by Angela Rizzo. Are you kidding me right? Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I failed you. I love how I went from combative to apologetic in 0.5 seconds flat. For now they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Sorry. Oh well. My bad. Thanks for coming. Bye. Hi. Hey, Gully. Thank you. George Orwell's style is interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess. See if anyone else needs help. I know that you were clickable too. Oh. Thanks for coming. We didn't sell much today. Is this still broken? I wonder when we unlock that. Click, click, and click. This game is such a mood. Bookstonberry review. Thursday, summer 4th, year 1. Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect a record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more, but whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip: turning up between 9 and 11 AM will guarantee the best bargains. Anonymous poetry discovered at Far Beach. Enigmatic bottled verses captivate literature students. That's so good. That's so good. It's like they just randomly find these verses inside of bottles and it's like, whoa, whose are these? That's so cool. But that's also pollution technically. Hopefully they're not throwing them in the sea. So, cheap used books. Please take these off my hands. Gladly. Ooh, okay. 6 crime, 4 kids, 3 fantasy, 6 classic, 2 travel, 3 drama, and 2 fact. Okay. I will gladly take them. I like the cooler. Because while it's sunny, plus 2 seconds in inspiration duration, which is great. Plus 2% to customer count, which is also great. And while equipped, we lose classy effects, which I don't have. But I wonder if it negatively affects sales of classics. Plus 2 to daily expenses though, because I need electricity. Okay. Oh, it's distracting. So the desk bill is distracting. I wonder how that affects. Lifestyle travel logs, and how-to books. Cold hard facts. I have quite a few fact books already. I'm gonna pass on these for the time being. I don't feel a reason to, any impetus to buy anything new per se. Journal. Sell 20 books to the local sailors. Okay. I wonder what the feed the stray. Find the dog to unlock. Ship happens. Complete previous challenges to unlock. Complete previous find the dog to unlock. Ooh, there's a doggo. There's a doggo. Anything else here? Favorite genres: travel and classic. He, him. Retired sailor. Fisher. Likes playing bowls. Boules. I don't know what boules is. I'm guessing it has something to do with a ball. Boules. Isn't boules? Because boule usually in... Boule is like... Shot boule is like... Meat is like... Chicken ball, I think in Swedish. Shot boule? No. I don't remember. But boule is usually like a meatball, right? So boule is usually ball, I think, or something like that. Curious what boule is. Let's to look that up. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Thank you, Winter 15. Oh, last seen at Waterfront. Oh, your birthday's Winter 15. Let's see what else we've got info-wise. Notes, she, her, pillar of the community. Not surprised. Cat lover, knows better than you. There it is. Tilde, tilde, tilde. Last seen at Waterfront Square. Favorite genres, crime and classic, of course. Spring 18. And the cutie patootie. Last seen at Waterfront Square. Autumn 10. Favorite genres, fantasy and travel. He, they, journalist, ttrpg nerd, and bad at small talk. Yes, I'm aware. But we don't fault him. We don't fault them at all. We don't fault them about this. I think I'm good. Do we have anything new? I don't pick up anything new. Alright. No. Okay. Then, let's do Waterfront Square one more time. At least, because I think I have to do 4, it was. Okay, so I definitely sold fact books and travel books. I'll add travel again, because that's popular still there. I do have the buoy. I was just selling more drama. I'll add more fact books. And then I'll add a couple more travel just because those tend to be. But I do want a variety of books. I do want to have a better variety. I guess fantasy is not like a seaside thing for people, though, which I don't get because like all the voyages and everything and going out to sea is like adventure, fantasy, classics as well. A lot of classics have to do with like being on the sea. Fortunately, a lot of them have to do with colonialism, which fucking sucks. Screw colonialism, but at the same time, they do be based on the sea and travels. I think I'm gonna go with this. See how this goes. We're not selling drama books. I want to sell more crime and drama. Okay. Click, click, and click. Nothing like opening up the shop in the morning. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Fort Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. Moon jellyfish. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats, of course. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. That's cute. I would love a book being, like, if I ever had a book out, just being the nest for birds. But it's also horrible that birds have to do that because of the increasing urbanization and their displacement in nature. Same with most animals and insects and wildlife in general. Lastly, there is a group of small grey acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's okay, I got this. An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Ooh. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Love marine wildlife. Alright. I guess that means you are alright. Hello. Ooh, on a run. Hi, Golly. Have a look, matey. A special buoy for special someone. Yeah, don't be a square by my buoy. This isn't bad actually, in the long run, if I start moving around. That's actually pretty good if I want to sell travel books. Which I do like travel books, to be fair, as long as I'm not selling those basic, badly written travel books that are basically just leaflets for the most popular things about a country. Hey! Jules Verne. Nice light read, what? Hello. I need a hand over here. Okay, you first. Ahoy! I collect outdated books. I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. I'm a fan of books like Physics 1908. Outdated books. Outdated books. Uran High School Host Club, maybe? Zahadid. Outdated. What do you mean by outdated? Female-penned. Spirals in Time, The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells. This is 2015 though. Wake, The Hidden History of Women-Led Slave Revolts. This is not outdated, this is super important nowadays. Very, very current. Just a story of why we still tell fairy tales. Once upon a time there was the captivating world of fairy tales. Discover why these timeless tales continue to enchant and intrigue us in this cultural and anthropological study. An old English epos that still puzzles scholars to this day. Who can we credit for this poetic tale of a Scandinavian folk hero? When was it written? And how much does it tell us about our history? I don't know if Heaney... It's an unknown translation by S. Heaney. We don't know who penned it, so that technically doesn't count. It's Beowulf, so... Fortunately, most things from antiquity, from older ages, were penned by men because... For the most part. Or penned by women and then either published under male names or stolen by men, which is unfortunate. No, not unfortunate. Horrible. Horrible. Alex Lee tandem is a mess. Okay, no. Physics 1908. I don't think I have a book for you. Oh no. Outdated books. Isn't a book ever outdated unless its actual contents? I'm guessing what they mean by that is Physics 1908 is that it's like it doesn't stand true anymore. I don't think I have that. Again, read Witch Hat Atelier. Not joking. So good. So glad Witch Hat Atelier, one of my favorite manga ever, is actually my collection in Tiny Bookshop on my first full playthrough. Like, I don't even want to sell this. I want to keep this. This is mine, but at the same time, I want people to read it. So, the conundrum of being a bookseller but wanting your books. I don't think I have a book for you. This isn't outdated. This is not outdated. Huh. But you wouldn't call Frankenstein outdated. Spirals in Time, The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells is 2015. Zaha did in 1989. Concrete like hers. This coffee table book is probably some of the contemporary. This isn't outdated. It's 1989. No, I don't have something for you. No, I hate not having something for you. I'm sorry. Are you sure? I had to ask. Sorry. Sometimes you just don't. Alright, see if I can help you. Retirement is the best. Yeah, cool. Go. Yeah, show off. I need something outdated. I like niche books for the most part. No. What is up with this outdated stuff? I don't think I have one. Beowulf would be outdated, technically, because published in 999, it's mature, but it's a folktale. A folktale's ever outdated. I mean, architecture in Britain is outdated. Maybe this? Ah, shucks, this is way too fresh. Oh. I guess, yeah, because the book had come out sooner. Fair. My bad. Watch me fail the book game. I would do that. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Goodbye. Hello again. Alright. Goodbye. Whew. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Fern? For what is the second or third time, I am a tiny bookshop. That is exactly what I want you to do, is pick out a book and possibly purchase it. You're free to read it. I am not one of those shops. But please, you don't have to ask me every time. Unless. No. Could it? Nah. Maybe? Nah, there's no way. You're being a little sus. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Fern, are you okay? Ooh. Oh no. I swear if you say outdated. What's the scuttlebutt? I'd like something with a fantasy world. Also, I want something epic. I really enjoyed the Dance with Dragons. I don't know Dance with Dragons. I mean, I do have a dragon book right here. Dragon Song. Manoli can't stay in her fishing village, which forbids her dreams and confines her to rigid gender roles. Surprisingly, the new life awaiting her holds songs and dragons in store. That sounds epic. An epic saga of intergalactic politics and precious resources. Oh, Dune. Not a fan. The Maze Runner. Not what I would say was epic. Dark Matter. A thrilling action plot unfolds when ordinary physics professor Jason is abducted and finds himself in a parallel world. He got isekai'd. Honest to God, this is epic. This is epic. But I'm afraid of giving it to you and you not wanting it, and I will take it back and I will put it away and you will be banned from my store if you don't accept this. This is super epic. But you said you enjoyed a Dance with Dragons, so I'm inclined to give you Dragon Song, but I really want to give you Witch Hat Atelier because this will change the way you view fantasy. Gender roles, magic, world building, and the art. This is epic as hell. Like, epic in a different way than the standard epic is, but I feel like you want Dragon Song. I'm scared. Afraid to give him Witch Hat Atelier. I want this guy. I want something with a fantasy world. Also, I want something epic. I really enjoyed A Dance with Dragons. You really enjoyed A Dance with Dragons, and you want something epic. I feel like you want dragons, so I'll give you this. Oh, looks like you've managed to surprise him with an unexpected pick. This is unexpected? This falls right in what you just said. I'm glad I didn't give you Witch Hat Atelier. I'm a bit surprised, but fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. Huh? They'll try this one and keep shopping. Yay! Thanks for coming. Oh? Oh, what did you just pick up? Fern? Fern, what did you just buy? Fern. I can't view my books while I'm selling, can I? I've sold no crime, no drama, no classic, and no kids. Mostly travel, two fantasy, one fact. Yeah. Ooh. I want to see what Fern just bought. Fern bought a fantasy and a travel, and so did the sailor. Okay. See you. Is there a way to view? Hi, Golly. Goodbye. Woo, woo. How many sailors did I sell to now? That's 17 out of 20, so 3 more. So I'll have to do one more day. Click, click, and click. Okay. Buxtonbury Review. Friday, summer 5th, year 1. Iconic cafe celebrates 200 years. Oh. Wow. I wonder if any cafes around here have been around for that long, so the way they've been opening and closing. Iconic cafe celebrates 200 years. City Awards owner with touching tribute. That's cute. A family-owned coffee shop. Aww. Has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Café Liberte, a mainstay of our town centre, has been serving the city for 200 years, since its foundation in the early 1800s. It quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Mariam Debois. Debois? For her efforts in preserving Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. Reminds me of a local book owner who recently passed away in the town over. He was very much loved, and literally you could say the same about them. Weather today, tomorrow. Events. So tomorrow is the weekly flea market. Buxton University announces tuition hike. Oh. Student council walkout. Controversy ensues. We stand with the students. We'd like to say that the Tiny Bookshop stands with the students against the Buxton University tuition hike. The students have every right to walk out and are free to come hang out at the bookshop and grab books for a discount, or even free, depends. Like, I mean, if you all come and I run out of books, I'll be in trouble, so I don't know. Used book collection. I can't keep these. No! The hardest thing is giving books away. Oh, you had a nice collection too. Thank you. They're gonna go to great home, I promise. Lifestyle travel lugs. Ooh, do I pick up the cooler? That's gonna drop me low, but I still have 30, and while it's sunny, and I'm not selling classy anyway, I could lean into... I'm curious if it affects just the classy effects of items that help me sell classy things. I need to see that. Alien adventures, lifestyle travel logs, learn to read. Let's go for it. Cooler than you? I doubt it. While it's sunny, plus 2 seconds inspiration duration, plus 2% to customer count. While equipped, minus 50% to classy effects, plus 2 to daily expenses. We take that. Your journal. Okay, so I need to visit beach 3 times. I've done so. I have not seen doggo. Find the dog to unlock. Let's add the cooler. Could add it here. And add this in front. And they can grab a drink when they come in. Yeah. Oh, that would be so good. Because if you had the shop, I'd have drinks there for people to be able to... Well, would I have them purchase it? It depends. I would rather they grab water so they don't get dehydrated if they're running around or walking around in the heat. That would be very cool. Or if they want to chill. Like, honest to God, you just have this and you put some chairs outside so people can chill and read a bit. And, like, have a drink. Or maybe even a snack. Just so that... That would be so good. I wonder what the expenses would be if you had snacks and drinks for people to stop by. And would you... I wouldn't want to limit the snacks or the drinks to people who only buy, because then it's kind of like, oh, you didn't buy a book, you don't get to be hydrated properly, but still, I want to see what the boost of the effects are. So that's the effects, there's no actual... Okay, my daily expenses are 7 now though, which is... Who else has a daily expense? The shelf? This doesn't, this does. Well, this is cute, so... Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. I like that idea. They come and they grab a drink. Waterfront Square. Alright, so I guess we lean into the travel. And I do want to add some more fantasy and some more fact because people seem to be buying them. I think we're good with these. Do I add another travel since they're selling? It's so pretty. Yeah, let's go with this. Click, click, and click. Good morning, world. Hi, Golly. Welcome. Sup, Walt? Have a look, matey. What do you have in here? I can't afford anything. I'm just curious what you have. That's all. Okie dokie. I'm sure there's people playing this game being like super strategically wise shop magic, and then there's me. I'm just here for the vibes. Hello. Not that they're not there for the vibes, but not that I don't play. Ooh, please help me out here. I do wish to help you. Let's do this. What do you want? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I want to do some historical research. Try to give me something not too obscure though. Historical research. It'll be either fact or classic, but not too obscure. Frank Lloyd Wright. By Frank Lloyd Wright, 1900s. From prairie houses to the Guggenheim Museum, this architect had range. This wonderful coffee double book, it's jam-packed with sketches and photographs for all architecture enjoyers. Wake, the hidden history of women-led slave revolts. This is a good one. This revolutionary graphic novel uncovers the history of women who fought for their freedom on slave ships and throughout the Americas. Oh, it's a graphic novel. Rebecca Hall and Hugo Martinez. Hall and Martinez is very familiar. Wonder what else they've done. It is a powerful exploration of resistance at the intersection of white supremacy and patriarchy. Okay, that's not obscure at all. I would go for this, but it's a graphic novel. Historical research. Does that mean they want a classic or a fact book would work? No, Othello, Frankenstein, Spirals in Time, The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells. Helen Scales has a perfect name for a marine biologist and wrote the perfect book for all of us who are fascinated by members of the phylum Mollusca. Explore the history of these curious sea creatures with shells. Zaha Hadid, yeah, that's contemporary architecture. The Seven Lamps of Architecture. And Green Gables. I feel like I want to give you Wake. Justice Story also is good. I'm gonna go with Wake. And here we go. Yes! Whoa, I like that. It deals with the past. I mean, historical research. That was a low bar. Yeah, I should have seen that the star was a single difficulty. That made a lot of sense. Whoa, I like that it deals with the past. Thanks for coming! Okay, that means we get extra expiration time. Stamp collected. Show off your catch. Sell 20 books to the local sailors. Impressive catch you got there. Arr. Walt, probably. Probably. Oh, I love that. I don't see Doggo. Do we say anything to you? Oops. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. Oh! Life buoy. A literal lifesaver while equipped. Plus 2% to travel sail chance. Minus 10% danger. Huh. That's actually really good. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you just have to show us your maritime side. Your bookshop needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fish market. Ooh! And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Oh no, I've got enough. I've got enough. One more. Cheers then. Alright. Okay. Oh, 3 books. Oh, they're buying. We're selling books, peeps. We're selling books. Thank you. Hey. Okay, what can I recommend? Let's see. What can I recommend? Ahoy, I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Okay. Shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Heftier, that means pages. So we want a heavier book. 700 pages. That's pretty good. $168, it's that thick. 222, 320, 424. No. We want something sophisticated. I mean, if you're asking me, I feel like Why We Still Tell Fairy Tales is a super interesting anthropological and cultural study. heftier book. Sophistiqué. If tomorrow comes, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Because I don't want to give a crime or a drama book. We were villain. If we were villains, it's cute. Beauty. Oh, that means I sold. Wait. I'm curious if when they buy books, it doesn't actually deplete specific ones from here. Because I swear I had less fantasy than they bought. Maybe it's just I didn't notice how many I had. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with just a story where we still tell fairy tales. I do want to give you a classic, but I don't have thick, hefty classics right now. And the sophisticated ones I have, like Othello, I guess you would call sophisticated, but that's BS. Because Othello, like, you can break it down as much as you want, but it's like any other book. There's intrigue and stuff, but like, people definitely give the classics a lot more weight because of when they were written. And how, like, the effect they've technically had. But you don't have to have read the classics to write a book. And it doesn't mean you have to know all the classics and analyze them by heart to be a book reader or sophisticated, quote unquote. I'm going to give you just a story. I hope you like this. Yes. Yes, let's go. Just a story. Why we still tell fairy tales. Hefty as hell. Very interesting anthropological culture study. None of the BS sophisticated stuff. Thanks for coming. Please buy more books. Welcome. Goodbye. Hello. Ooh, Fern's wearing a snazzy. That looks like a turtle shell. That reminds me of like a tortoise shell or something. Like maybe some lizard pattern. Love those shirts. Fern's got so much character. That's so cute. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Fern. Dear. I appreciate you. Pick out a book. You don't have to get my attention every time by talking to me. I saw you walk in with that snazzy green button-down shirt. I'm watching you. Yeah, I'll enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up on Saturday. Yeah, that's literally tomorrow. That's tomorrow, Fern. That's tomorrow. Fern's a menace. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I need some help here. What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for possible holiday destinations. I really enjoyed round Luxembourg with Brooke. Oh, that sounds interesting. Rambles in Germany and Italy in 1840, 1842, 43. Oh. Mary Shelley. While Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley. Yeah, you can imagine. She returned to the places she had once called home as a political ally in Italy's fight for independence. Tasting history. Ooh. Explore the past through 4,000 years of recipes. Have you ever wondered what people were cooking during the Great Depression? Or did you always want to try a recipe from ancient Rome? Max Miller was curious about the same thing. And this fun book recreates his viral cooking adventures for the page. Love this stuff. Max Miller really has some great stuff. Tasting ancient like times and stuff, like being able to do that, and some of the weird stuff, and because our palate also I'm sure changed from back then, the way we approach food. I'm gonna go with rambles in Germany and Italy, because Germany and Italy could be your destinations. If you enjoyed Luxembourg, then Germany's right there. Luxembourg. Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 1. Supernatural strength, cursed objects, and occult research are becoming daily occurrences for Yuji Tadori, the high school outcast protagonist of this popular manga series, a dark adventure for teen readers. This was a decent read by Gege Akutami. This is a good read, but honest to God, it's right next to Witch Hat Atelier. It's an easy pick. I mean, right now Witch Hat Atelier and Dandadan are like two of my most expected. I think along with it would be Ichi the Witch, which is great, which I'm now tangenting again, but Ichi the Witch, Witch Hat Atelier, or as the name is Tongariboshi no Atelier, Dandadan, The latest Chainsaw Man's pretty good, but if you want something in the shonen that's really, really good, aside from like if you've read Dandadan and you've read like I don't know Jujutsu Kaisen or like Chainsaw Man or whatever, I would really suggest Gachiakta. Gachiakta is, again, similarly to Witch Hat Atelier, just doing things a little differently. It's got the spice, like Gachiakta being a shonen has the spice of the shonen, has that MC, the friends, the powers, the setting. It's dystopian, but it adds a whole bunch of like attitude that a lot of other stuff doesn't. And it's like, it's not fake, it's keeping up the pace, it's keeping up that interesting intrigue, and the art of Gachiakta, the eyes specifically, these eye shots it has, and like just generally it's really great. It's really great. I would suggest Gachiakta, but that Witch Hat Atelier, Gachiakta, Ichi the Witch, Dandadan, and Akane Banashi is really good as well. It's about Rakugo, which is really, really interesting as far as manga go. And I think if you want something a little bit outside of it, there's from the writer of Oyasumi Punpun, the Goodnight Punpun, who also did Solanin, Inyo Asano. There's Mujina Into the Deep, which is currently being serialized, which is a very interesting touch on like society and marginalization and a lot of stuff that also has to do with like gender roles, but it's a very interesting read. But yeah, currently I would say those are like super interesting reads. There's some other stuff that's being serialized here and there, like if more into the like gory horror side of like there's Joji Kanoro Kunin and some others, but for the time being I would say those are like the ones that currently hold my attention, are coming out here, you know, consistently often. Because Blue Period, there's a bit some here and there, which is really good. Really enjoy Blue Period as well. And Toshoka no Daimajutsushi, which is the library, the one about the librarians in the fantasy world, which really is interesting, the way it's playing with social values and the just general overall build of society and like books, and the importance of literature and writings and revolutionary writings and the effect it has on the people. And another like really good one, dystopian, that is published a little more sparsely, is Usuzumi no Hate, which is super cool because it's like a post-apocalyptic one, but I think currently there's like 30 something chapters, but it's very, very good. The build up is not super fast. It's not all about combat. It's about like the exploration and the mystery of the world. That kind of reminds me of the other one with the two characters with a sidecar. I forget the name of it right now, but there's the other manga with the two characters with a sidecar who kind of travel through the post-apocalyptic world, and they're the only two people, and they run into some people here and there. That was really good as well. But yeah, and I've tangented again. So many good reads in the world. I think Rambles in Germany and Italy would be good because it's got, you learn more about the politics of Italy. It gives you that idea. It gives you the idea of like Italy and Germany, and makes you want to go see probably where like Mary Shelley was with her contemporaries. Tasting history is good, but because it's based on ancient Rome, people are during the Great Depression, or did you always want ancient Rome or the Great Depression stuff? Could be a good travel book as well. It's weird that it's under travel, not fact. I'm gonna go with Rambles in Germany and Italy and see if this works. Yes. Now that's a surprising treat. Rambles in Germany and Italy is giving me wanderlust. I love that for you. Thanks for coming. Okay. Doggo? Thanks for coming. Is Doggo in the foreground? Maybe Doggo's not. Oh, there's I'm so blind. Hi, Doggo. Hello. Good Doggo. Yeah, you're good, Doggo. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat. This stray seems very hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. We always pet the dog. Seems like the stray is selecting for food. Do you try to pet the dog? Who's a good boy? How can I get food for Doggo? Is this asking for food? Do you try to pet the dog? Who's a good boy? That's so cute. I can't believe I didn't see the doggo here. I wonder if the doggo was there the whole time. I panned over and didn't see it. Oh yeah, okay, I see how that happened. Darn it. Ooh, how do I get food for the doggo now? Let's stay in this area. Why don't you throw a bone or something? A bone or something. Maybe I have to visit the other areas. I keep clicking escape to exit. It's such a shame that he shouldn't be sleeping. Oh, there we go. I throw him a fish from time to time. I know he likes those, but I can't take him in, unfortunately. I'm away too often on a catch. Anyway, here's what I've got today. A bone or something can't be this stuff. Cheers then, matey. No, okay. Alright, so... Night, Gully. Hoo hoo. Night, doggo. Let's pet the dog one more time. I live for this. Click, click, and click, and we're done for the day. Oh boy. Buxtonbury Review, Saturday, summer 6th, year 1. Congrats for 1 year, Fern. Oh. What? Oh. Congrats for 1 year, Fern. Buxtonbury Review staff recognizes their outstanding contributions. Our dear editor, Fern, has just reached a milestone. 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on the scene for your internship. Oh, that's so sweet. And since then, we have been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day. So the hat's off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office this morning. By Diane Olsen. That's adorable. Utterly adorable. I can't. Weekly flea market is today, and then there's a waterfront fish market on Wednesday. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes on the sky from 11 to 3 a.m. Ooh, that's super cool. Used books for sale. Have too many books. Learn to read. Hope you like these. Alien adventures with a touch of cyberpunk. Ooh. Lifestyle travel logs. I don't need more books at the moment, so I'm gonna abstain from buying. Coffee machine should keep you awake for most of the day, or maybe just one more cup. When activated, -1 coin. Prepares a batch of coffee. When selling a cup of coffee, +1 coin. So its net is 0. Interesting. While equipped, +2 to drama sales chance. Wait, when activated, -1 just, and then every time it sells a cup, it gives me +1, or is it just a... It can't be a net 0. There's no way. While equipped, +2% to drama sale chance, +1 daily expenses, and +7% danger. Oh, it's activatable. That's super cool. Electrical, standing, small, distracting, classy, dangerous. Oh, I see. There's a classy effect. And that's what the cooler basically stops. I prefer the cooler for a coastal town. Coffee is cool, but moving around, I think the cooler works better for my vibe. Yeah, and I'm not going to buy anything. Now, I'm curious where I can get the bone. Flea market, the place to be for all those selling used items to happy shoppers. Challenge unlocked. Antiques and vintage. Get ready to haggle at the Buxtonbury's cozy flea market. I've never played the flea market. The demo was really good. But I love how there's so much more stuff that the demo didn't necessarily show but hinted at. So I'm glad to get to them finally. The street market with all kinds of quirky vendors and vintage goods. Maybe I can find some furniture for the shop. Flea market every Saturday. Okay. I do want to throw the dog a treat now. Customize your bookshop. Wait, where's the new buoy? Oh. Wait, what? Where is this? Where did I have this? Was this inside or was it just hanging inside? Wait, was that the two? No! I misunderstood. I didn't realize it got equipped. No. Okay. I goofed. Maybe I can find some maritime stuff at the flea market then. Huh. Okay. Okay. We back out. And we're doing flea market today. Ooh, 15. Oh, maybe we can find some stuff. Okay, travel sells for sure. Fact does, and I do want to put some more fantasy since we got a bit of a fantasy kick lately, but I will add one more fact. And instead of kids, I'm gonna add classic. Wait, I removed the fantasy. So I want to add more travel though, because those really sell. My drama, I've had the +2 from the cactus, but no one's buying drama boats. Adding more, but it's 37. Like, oh my god. Stocked books. No, it's not many, because someone might want. There might be like a hit of like, remove a fact, remove a fantasy, keep drama up there. 37. See what happens. Flea market. Love flea markets. Flea market. Saturday, summer 6. Oh, it looks so cozy here. Wait, I'm in front of this person's stall. Am I not blocking them? I don't want to be rude. Stamp collected. Visit the flea market. You got to know one of Buxtonbury's most beautiful community hubs. Seriously, flea markets are really cool though. If you are in a community, you set up shop. It's so cool. Ooh, and I can buy from all of them. How are you? I'm good. How do you do? I'm good. How about you though? Hey, yo. What do you have? Art dealer. Bonjour. Oil on canvas. Oh my god, these are gorgeous. View of Buxton Bay. Painting of a tower. Oil on canvas 30x40. 19th century signed by a non-artist. This impressionist painting depicts a mysterious ruined tower. The signature is an illegible scroll, but you can just make out the beginning of a name. Arthur? For every other painting, +2% fantasy sale chance. Ooh, painting wall, classy. View of Buxton Bay. A modern take on our beautiful town. For every other painting, +2% travel sale chance. So you've got to have quite a few. I'm guessing. Cadmium yellow. Open but still good. I do not want cadmium yellow, thank you. That is a cool yellow. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. I love that. Alright. Let's see what you have for sale. Flea market dealer. Hey, you seem like the bookish type. Did you just watch me walk out of this portable bookshop and say that? I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Oh. What do you mean do I want it? Are you kidding me? That's so cool. I wish someone would just randomly be like, hey, do you want this? I can't seem to get you in and just passes you a typewriter. Typewriter, I should get back into writing, right? Right? I should get back into writing, right? Right? It's so good. The little like just notes on the items are incredible. Very well written. Well equipped allows you to write. Oh, okay. +2% to classic sale chance, +1 to daily expenses, and it's activatable. Okay, it's in good condition. I don't know. It just seems cursed. Oh, maybe you should have left with that. Hey, how are you? I think you should have led with that, mate. I think you should have led with that. Hi. All right, I'm good. How about you? What can you recommend? Let's go. Hi. I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. Give me something straight from the stage, and I like books that basically rip my heart out. However, I hate humor. Ooh, something straight from the stage. Okay, so you're basically asking for like Shakespeare or something. Well, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein has moments like that. It's a quite Othello, the heroic black general Othello soon finds himself in the middle of intriguing betrayal after one fateful promotion of star. Well, stage. Stage gives me you want a playwright kind of thing. Anne of Green Gables, Henry V must prove his might in war against France's dramatic retelling of English. No. I don't want a humor. Funny, curious girl. She tumbles down. No, this is Alice's Adventures, which has the dark moment, but it's all over the place for it to be ripping your heart out, I think. Though I don't remember the full book. It's been very many years since I've read anything by Lewis Carroll in general. Studying Scotland, the first appearance of this country is the this part of the pair take out the old magnifying glass. So no. Do we go with Othello? Something strange. I feel like Straight from the Stages was giving me his classic. You want Shakespeare? Like that's the hint in the writing. But I may be wrong. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender 46. Yes. Wait, someone bought. That means someone bought Witch Hat Atelier and Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I just realized. My books. My lovely books. The Witch Boy. In Aster's family, boys aren't meant to be witches. They're supposed to grow into shapeshifters. But at 13, Aster still hasn't shifted. And when his friends need help, his fascination with witchcraft might be the only thing that can help. A graphic novel for adults might scare. This is literally Itchy the Witch as well. Ooh. Gotta check this out as well, then. Interesting. Though it does seem to be a teen book, but might be good. Probably great read. By Molly Knox Ostertag. Oh, The Search. Avatar: Last Airbender. Finally found out what happened to Zuko's and Azula's mother in this continuation of the animated series. Aang and his friends are once again settled up on their flying bison, are hurled straight into another emotional hilarious adventure. This is why I'm not going to give you this, but honest to God, you should read this. Othello, here you go. Let's see. Yes, perfect. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I thought so. Welcome. Welcome. Did I already say hi to you? Hi there. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Wait, what? Klaus? We're meeting another character. Let's go. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marsh at the moment. Have you been there yet? Nope. It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Ooh. Let's go. A busy supermarket serving the community. Okay, visit the supermarket 3 times. Challenge unlocked. Maybe there will be some good deals. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I've not. I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands. I love local music scene. Anywhere like I've lived, the local music scene tends to be nice. It depends what they are and how active they are, but I do enjoy it. I feel like my hometown's local music scene has like been ambivalent up and down, and certain genres and types of music, but generally the people are always great. Like, I'm in a metal band? No. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libre. Silence Libre? Really? Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Adios. Hello. Oh, a fact book. You gonna write new songs? Are you grabbing my books to find inspiration? Welcome. Hi there. Alright. Ooh. Can I help you? I will do my best. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a biography, but dry books can be a bit boring. Dry books can be a bit boring. Biography. Dry books can be a bit boring. Oh, Round Luxembourg with Brooke. That's the book the other shopper was mentioning last time, where I gave them a recommendation. Join rising Instagram star Brooke travels on an adventure through Luxembourg as she explores, shares delicious recipes, and provides a refreshing take on travel and lifestyle. Okay. Let's see. You want a biography? I don't know if I... This isn't a biography, but it is about Henry V, technically. I don't think I have a biography. But dry books can be a bit boring. So you want something a little more upbeat. So like a... Two-headed fisherman up in Europe, but this unusual horror epic quickly turns into the moving into a nightmare. Oh, Langan. John Langan? Wait, John Langan. Sarah Langan? Is this John Langan husband, or I don't know, related? I think John Langan is Sarah Langan's husband, right? Sarah Langan, who wrote The Keeper, which is an excellent read. But an unusual horror epic quickly turns. John Langan also writes horror? Are you telling me if this is John Langan and his partner of Sarah Langan, who writes excellent thriller horror, and they both write thriller horror, that is unfair in the world to have both of them be together. The Fisherman. I have to check this out. What? I don't think I have something for you except for, I guess, Frank Lloyd Wright. From Prairie House to the Guggenheim Museum, the architect had range, and Wonder Coffee Dough was a jump pack with sketches. But it's not a biography. This is a hard one. But it's not a dry book. Let's try this. Oh, unconventional, but I want to know more about their life. Whew. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. People are buying. I love this. Let's go. Welcome. Hi. Thanks for coming. Can I check this? Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. It's Tilda. Hello, Tilda. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you'll be bored. Don't worry, I'm not bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game, and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. Okay, Tilda. Tilda, sorry, I gotta go. Someone needs help. I'm selling out of books. Shh, honey. We're talking to the bookseller right now. I'd like something funny, and I'm looking for a crime novel. I'm obsessed. Good girl, bad blood. Studying student investigator turned podcaster Pippa is trying to leave her detective days behind. Pippa? But how can she ignore this recent disappearance when the police won't even investigate? Codename Villanelle. An assassin going by the codename Villanelle has recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men in international politics. Can former MI6 agent Eve find and catch his eccentric psychopath? I would say if I still had If We Were Villains got sold. That's a great one. If We Were Villains would have fit here by Emil Rio. No. I'd like something funny and I'm looking for a crime novel. I'm obsessed. I don't have something funny. There was the book there was a kid's book. I don't seem to have it anymore. You're looking for a crime novel. I don't know if either of these sounds funny. The Search would be great because it's hilarious, but there's like super emotion and like I'm sorry to say I don't have something for you. Well, is there a downside to giving them a suggestion though? Is there a downside to giving them a suggestion though? I can give you a crime novel, but it's not funny. Good Girl, Bad Blood is a funny title. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Sounds like something Peralta would say, which makes it funny. We'll try this. I don't think it'll work. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. So basically trust the Peralta inside you. There are 2 Peraltas within you. Right, I'm a bit surprised, but good girl, bad blood. This case sounds fascinating. Thanks for coming. That's lovely. Cheers. See you. Wait, I didn't get to speak to you. Ooh, my gosh. You're the bookshop owner? I love your walking so much. It's so cute. Gosh, stop it, Anne. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you like it. Twirls hair. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Same here. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Ooh. Oh, the plants. Hanging succulent. Take care of it and it will be your best friend while equipped. +1 to travel sales chance. Plant hanging medium. Window flower boxes. Window flower boxes. Colorful and fragrant assortment. While equipped +2% to crime sales chance. And a monstera. Oh, monstera. Monstera shouldn't be travel sales chance. It should be horror. There should be a horror genre here. And it should be, the monstera should give horror plus 5,000% to horror, but where do those holes come from? But I'm just biased because of, I read Eat the Ones You Love like about a month ago or so when it arrived. Maybe, was it been a month or 2 now? I forget. I think it ended up coming in June instead of May. Or April, I was expecting it, but yeah. So now, just plants like monsteras and such are just all, to me, are like, yes, horror book. But monsteras in general, like, there's a reason I think they give me that, the horror vibe that they do. Just because if you look at a monstera, which I believe they've become super popular since like COVID for some reason. And, you know, understandably so. They're gorgeous. They're super cool. But there's just something about, I guess, I don't know how to explain it, to be fair. But I guess it's technically the way you view them, especially if they're not like separated and they have like, what do you call them, fenestration? Like, cause like their leaves are fenestrated, and if you see them and they've got smaller like slits in them, smaller holes in them, and they're not necessarily completely just completely like separated, there's a vibe to it. They, like, to me that gives body horror. But again, I'm tangenting on something that is irrelevant. I want a monstera. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna get a monstera. Yay! Oh, I'm excited. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. I actually needed a maritime item, and I grabbed the monstera now. And now I can't buy the maritime item. We'll do that later. Alright. Let's see. Lighthouse might rouse fright. Books number review Sunday, summer 7th, year 1. Lighthouse might rouse fright. Haunted buildings. The haunted building comes with a view and resident ghosts. Okay, that sounds cool. Since the full automation of lighthouses during the 1960s, the Buxton Bay Lighthouse is no longer inhabited. Many passers-by in the following decades have reported signs of paranormal activity. Me and the mates were there yesterday. We found a footprint near the lighthouse, and there was a bloody bang at the door. Gave me a proper fright. It did, says local fisherman's grandson. That's a great read. Reclusive lighthouse keeper Gareth Ellis has declined to comment on the sinister happenings. Gareth knows something. He's not telling us. Weather today, tomorrow, both sunny. Events, nothing until Wednesday, the Waterfront Fish Market, which we're going to be invited to. Buxton Berry Review, fundraising drive, support your local small town paper. Mixed book bundle. Got no space for these. For 5. Yeah, why not? For 5, I'll take that. Oh, that is a nice bundle. That is a nice mixed bundle. Cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, let's put them on stare up now. And oh, the typewriter. Looks like you've just equipped an item that can activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you've set up shop. Oh, there is so much depth. Can I just put it here? Huh. And it's just me over the window typing. Me just sitting on the floor typing now. I feel like I'm overcrowding this area. So I'm gonna put it in here, but then the people come and go here. So maybe I'll just move them like this and put this here, but then it clips. I don't want it to clip. And the monstera goes, oh, so gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my god. Love the art. Love the style. Love the oh, this is so good. I don't want to put it out. I want it here inside, like to the left or to the right. Put it to the right so like they're standing, they see it, and they want to come closer to the books. It doesn't fit being on the floor or there. I would rather put it here, which I love, but I want a second one now. Oh, I want a second one now. I want to put another one star here, or one here and one here. Damn it. I've been bamboozled. I can't decide. I like the coziness of this because it blocks the door out. But here it adds like that to the corner and leaves it open. It's cozy. I'm gonna put it here for the time being. Do I have anything else to place? No. Okay, I want to try the typewriter. Where do we go now? Do we go to Waterfront Square again and finish that? Mega Marsh, Cafe Liberté. I wonder how imperative it is I go to places, or if I can just take it easy and chill. I also want to find the bone, so maybe going to Mega Marsh or Cafe Liberté will help me find the bone or treat. Okay, be right back 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna go to Mega Marsh, as I said. I think it might be where I find the dog treat. Let's go to Mega Marsh. What would people at Mega Marsh enjoy? This game is very therapeutic. Such a mood. Whoop, whoop. I feel like store goers would prefer crime and possibly drama, and then maybe I'll add another fantasy. And off to Mega Marsh we go. And I want to see what the typewriter does. I've never used a typewriter before, so I'm super duper curious how it works. What are the... Oh, this is super cute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Hottest track of the summer. Oh, I just picked this up. Birdhouse, a safe haven for small critters. While equipped, plus 1% travel sail chance. I can have a birdhouse. Oh my god, I have little birdies sitting here. Is that a sheep? Is that a sheep? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. Okay, there's so much clickable things here. I love it. It's like... Okay, I need to make a song with this stuff. Do. I click anything else? Okay, I'm getting distracted. Click, click, click. Whoa, you have an item with you that you can activate. Check your item bar and give it a try. Okay. I clicked it. Typewriter. Click, click, click. Gulp. Blank page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Oh, challenge unlocked. Your big debut. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book you always wanted to write. This game isn't just enabling, it's encouraging. It's cozy, it's a vibe, it's everything. I'm here for it. Look at the background. I wonder what country this is more based off of, like... Because, okay, this isn't like what the community, the surrounding area is for us here. Is Mega Marsh just closed today? No way. Oh, is Klaus coming to open up? How are you? Alright. It's Klaus, right? Hello. What time does Mega Marsh open? Mega Marsh. Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. Yeah. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I feel you get that block. Well, don't call it writer's block though. Just you gotta find that little bit of juice. You're not blocked. You're just working on it. I even took some time off work to focus better. But I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. You got this, Klaus. I believe in you. You got this. Keep it up. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about getting drunk or a song about heartbreak? Horrible. Both. I would never suggest either of these. I don't want to. Getting drunk is so. Nyeh. No. What are these choices? Devs. Devs, we need better choices. We definitely need better choices. I'm gonna say a song about heartbreak. Okay. Song about heartbreak. Nah, mate. Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, but getting drunk is like your thing? That's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You can do better than this, Klaus. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story. And my suggestion was going to be either a song about heartbreak or a song about getting drunk. Okay, so I was put into this to fail. Okay, cool. Good to know. Great to know. Great to know. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, oh, so this is I should have known. Talk to Klaus until he feels inspired. An album for the ages. Want to help Klaus come up with a song? Try recommending books he likes and talking to him often. Okay. Well, I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Okay. Curious how this will work out. No, buy a book, Klaus. Oh, Klaus needs help. Okay. Let's do this. Gotta get some inspo. I heard the non-fiction here is good. I like historical settings and I wouldn't mind something niche. Yeah, but do you really want to take your band in that direction where you're like writing about history and becoming one of those historical bands? Historical settings, historical niche is a book. This is in-depth exploration of the Dane law by a scholar of history, promises sophisticated insights for anyone with an interest in 886 to 1066 AD in northern England. By Terry Chernik. I think that's how you pronounce that. Gotta get some inspo. I heard the non-fiction here is good. I like historical settings and I wouldn't mind something niche. The sea around us, an incredible insight to the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility. This would be a great book. The sea around us would be a great book to write a concept album around. Kind of gives me Ahab vibes. And their album, specifically the Boats of the Glencarrig, which is an excellent album. Newtonian Physics for Babies. This book is the only physics guide truly written for everyone by Chris Ferry. Whether you're only months old or already retired, this cheeky picture book might make a genius out of you yet. No, thank you. Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. No, thank you. Isabel Galvan. Just a story. Why we still tell fairy tales. This is a great one to write as well. You can write a album, prog rock album about all the fairy tales. Kitchen rules for you, your family and you. You want something historical. I feel like historical niche is probably like what I'm going for, so we'll try this. Yay! Historical niche sounds very interesting. I mean, you literally asked for historical niche. I hope you find inspiration, man. Bonjour! Alright, hey ho! Let's check out Klaus. He, him, musician, history nerd, likes knitting. Oh, I love that. Lindley Murray is such a good inspiration. Lindley Murray. Okay, let's see what else we got today. Bye bye. Cheers. Oh, I need a book. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's help you. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Oh god. I tend to like most stories with a detective, but don't give me one of those super heavy books. I can't get enough of The Hidden Staircase. What is this? That looks super cool actually. Other books don't have that on them. I wonder what that means. Oh, is that what this is? Most stories with a detective, but don't give me one of those super heavy. 4 chilling and devastating novellas by Stephen King dealing with the darkness of retribution and revenge. True horror, read with care. Yeah, The Silent Patient. A terrifying delve into the twisted mind of Alicia Burns and what moved her to suddenly murder her husband, and will the search for the truth be too much to bear? I don't know what the hidden staircase is. Wait, is that... No, that was the owl murder, right? Or is it the hidden staircase? I'm not sure what that is. But this is a good one. It's not super heavy either. I would say because it has like diagrams, maps, pictures. It says it's about a dog and a 15-year-old. I don't think I have another detective book here, unless we go for a classic. A Jane Austen book, a St. Buxton. Henry V, no. I would have said the Conan Doyle's book I had earlier would have worked. The Lightning Thief, Percy Jackson. Okay, Arden. I'm gonna say this isn't heavy. Let's try it. Whoa, the detective character sounds fascinating. Thanks for coming. Excellent. Oh, getting better at this. Need a hand over here. Yes, how may I help you? Sorry, I'm a bit of a hurry. Give me something straight from the stage, and I want something short and sweet. Short and sweet from the stage. Henry V. Or Inferno, but that's 300 pages. I'm gonna say Henry the Fifth. You're right, Henry V? I heard they're putting on a new production soon. They are? Ugh. My personal opinions on the side. I remember, stay hydrated. So long. Wait, no, let me click you. Let me say goodbye. No. I guess I did both of them at the same time. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. So fluffy. Sheeple. The little sheeple. Click, click, click. I didn't find a doggy treat here, though. Huh. Buxtonberry's love of books. New Tiny Bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile seller has Buxtonberry's literature scene a buzz, but what makes for a pleasant browsing experience? According to Tilde Sankelund, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's tastes, the higher the chances they will find what they are looking for. Tilde is giving me suggestions through the Buxtonberry review. It's not subtle either. Tilde, you scare me. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends seeking the assistance of your local bookseller, and we're always happy to help if we can. Bookshop visits March. Customers pleased to browse books alongside groceries. Yay! Did I do Waterfront then? Next one? Just because I think I didn't get the invite. Did I? I think I meant to complete it to get the invite. Yeah, okay. Right, I need to go to the Waterfront then. Okay, we sold our kids' books, interestingly enough. And we sold more crime this time. So I'll add a couple more of those. I love the spaces that work like that. That's so cool. Like, I can't. The design is so good. So good. Yeah, I like doing balance. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 8th. So, no, I read that. I don't have a treat for you. Can I find one in the garbage or something? Or is there a treat somewhere around here I can click on? Oh no. Whoops. I don't see a treat somewhere here. Maybe it's in that little tourist thingy? Nope. Have a look, matey. Lobster boy. Special boy for special someone. While equipped. Oh, I forgot to put the bird box. No. Oh, I rushed. Darn it. Seems like there's only one. Well, try not to pedal in circles while equipped. Plus 2 trucks. Yeah, plus 1 daily expenses. I guess I can turn my little shop into a boat at this point. Click, click, click. Do 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 do. What happens if I click now? Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts, let them out. Death, dying, mortality. Bees. I mean, my vibe would be death, dying, mortality. We will all die someday. With each tick of the clock, that day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, bit dark, don't you think? But I can make it work. We'll slap on a happy ending, yeah? No. It's the point of dying immortality if it's happy. It's not about it being happy or sad. It's about it being grounded. Hey, yo. Pet doggo. Ruff ruff. Seems like a stray still asking for food. Do you try to peck the dog? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? The will go. This shop is in a ship shape. Yeah, it is. You bet it is. Okay, here we go. We're gonna buy this. So it's that if he wants, but he's a stubborn little bugger. Anyway, do you want to buy something? Yeah, single ore. That's all. Oh, stretching myself thin. I have to place it for it to count, right? Yeah. Mistakes were made. Hey, Fern. Fern, I need money. How are you? Yo, whoop, I'd like some help. Okay, I can't screw this up now. What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. I can't get enough of upgrading and repairing PCs. Looking for something to do. A new hobby. A new hobby. A new hobby. Thomas Harris's Red Dragon. A new hobby. A new hobby. Do I even have anything for you? I mean, marine biology is a great hobby. I don't think I have anything for you, to be honest. Sorry. I could try and push the fairy tale book or the sea book or even Newtonian physics. Upgrading and repairing PCs. So you like recycling or fixing things? I don't have a hobby book. Though I guess the garden book. We'll try this. Oh, wow. Italian villas and their gardens is inspiring. Thanks for coming. That was a stretch. Oh, I need a hand over here. I need a hand over here. Help. Do do do. Ooh. What is that? Unrelenting breather, cute. One moment. Where? One moment. Can I? No. There we go. No, thank you. Alright. Just dropping by real quick. I'm interested in fact books, and I prefer to read uncomplicated books. I prefer to read uncomplicated books. Uncomplicated books. So, fact books, uncomplicated. Well, Newtonian physics for babies, literally. Is that... Let's try this. Yep. Oh yes, sounds like a good way to get back into reading. Thanks for coming. Excellent. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's go. Oh, hi there. Good afternoon. I was hoping to find a new book today. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I read. Like, a 10-part series? Wow. That is wild. It's, never mind, it's embarrassing. You're reading some kind of, like, 10-part romantic series, aren't you, Fern? You would. You would. Not judging. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. Here you go. Okay. What's the latest headline? I'm a total fan of dystopian novels. However, I prefer something not too tragic. I can't get enough of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Are you kidding me? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is so good. And the cover for it. Ooh, God. Honestly. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is excellent. You can find the novel now. Yeah, translated in English, which is great. We want dystopian. So we've got the War of the Worlds. Alright, I can't get enough Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Again, not too tragic. No, which boy? Casca and Tilado isn't dystopian. What could we give you? Maybe something drama. Why is the God of Small Things? The God of Small Things tells the story of twins from Kerala, India. They recall the child in 1969 as they grew up surrounded by family misery, political unrest, and forbidden love. The Witch Boy. But it's not necessarily dystopian, is it? But, I mean, it is a little. Full Darkness Stars, Fortune and Joyce novellas by Stephen King. The Darkness, Revision, and Revenge. No. 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 Helena, a 16th century version of Helen of Troy, has the chance for her to change the trajectory of her life and love. Historical play and a Saint Bookstone classic for a reason. Lightning Thief, The Fisherman, The War of the Worlds. I feel like War of the Worlds is dystopian. It's my only dystopian pick. I think too, but it is kind of tragic in a way. But there is the ending of it. I think that's a little more uplifting. Dark Matter. Ooh. But this is Dark Paths. I don't know if this is a fit. Between War of the Worlds and Dark Matter. That is pretty tragic. This would fit because he likes Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, I think. But so would War of the Worlds, in a way, because you've got the attack. Because the way Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint works is that they're technically still there in the world, because it starts on the train and they're in the city, I think. And then they slowly get attacked by like waves of like these the creatures, I think, and stuff. And then there's the other players, and they create the factions, which fits kind of like this isekai touch of physics. But then War of the Worlds has that invasion aspect to it. This is gonna be a coin toss, I think, as far as the choice goes. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. The War of the Worlds. What if they did to us what we did to others? Kind of sci-fi horror. I'll go with this because it fits the character more. I hope. Are you sure? Yeah. I goofed. I'm sorry, I'm sure it's a great book, it's just not really for me, I guess. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? Absolutely. I had a feeling that surely helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later. My bad. I should have gone with my first gut instinct. Oh well. Oops, I keep clicking. I have to get rid of my escape button, I swear. Golly! Golly, I screwed up. Thanks for coming. Golly, I screwed up with Fern. Golly, I screwed up. Thank you. See you. Oh no. We didn't recoup. Oof. Okay, bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Waterfront Square, our local bookseller sold 0 crime books, 0 drama books, 2 fact books, 1 fantasy books, 4 classic books, 0 kids books, and 5 travel books. 12 in total, for a total of minus 34 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. By Fern Estrada. Damn, Fern. I gave you one. Fern, I gave you one decent recommendation, but wasn't what you were looking for. You question if I know what dystopian means, and then you go and you write this. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize that we were so fickle. Our relationship. I thought our relationship was like deeper. Wow. Lee's songwriting breakthrough. Silence Libri from Klaus finds lyrical inspiration. Oh, Klaus. Unlabeled. Forgot about this. I cannot afford any of this. So I'm going to be calling it Waterfront Fish Market. Yeah, so I need to do one more there. I believe we will be going to the shop. I'd have to put the birdhouse up. Under here? Oh, no, that doesn't... Wait, can I put it here? Wait, what? Why is it upside down? Can I put it inside? Oh, cute. I'm gonna put it outside though. I think it suits it better to be... Put books here and put this here. Nah, books fits being there. Put it there, I guess. And the ore. That's cool. How about inside? Go for like a nautical theme. No, not there. No, that clips into the ground. No, put it outside. I think I like the vibe of it being on the outside. Like, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the middle. Ooh. No, I don't like it in the front. I'll put it there. Daily expenses 10. Confirm. Okay, Waterfront Square it is again. And this time we sold no drama. We sold our fact books though. Damn, they always sell. We need to put travel, but we stuck our oh, I don't have travel books. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have travel books. Whoops. This is why I don't own my own shop. Okay, I guess I'll stock on everything else, hopefully. Fact seems to work really well for me as well. Drama is not selling well at all. Classic. Another. I don't really sell kids books that much, but I'll sell. Yeah. Okay. Waterfront Square. Here we go. Should have added classic actually, since I'm going Waterfront Square. Click, click, and click. Have I saved that all? Does it? I think it autosaves, right? Hey! Hi, Golly! Good boy. Seems like the street's asking for food, dude. You want it? Who's a good boy? Oh, where can I get snacks? Maybe the fish market. Oh, quick! I need a hand. Sickly Fern. A rescued plant given over into your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. While equipped, +2 to classic sell chance, +1 to expensive. Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. Ooh, thanks, Anne. Look, you've got to keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. Anne! Anne, are you... Anne, you're better than that. Oh, I swear it was a rescue mission though. Oh, someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there. That's not stealing. That's adopting. I wouldn't say stole, you adopted, so I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you, I knew you'd get it. We're suddenly eco-activists, and people would call us eco-terrorists. We're thieves, but nope, this is an adoption, this is a rescue. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Oh, thanks. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Bye, Anne. Thanks for dropping. That's literally all you dropped by to do. I'll take it. How are you? That's not an answer. How are you? Hey ho is not a good... Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now. Seaworthy even. Yay! The sailors are happy with your decorations and decide not to sink your ship. This time. I love this game's character. Oh, what's her name? SS Scampy. Destiny. No. Not naming it Destiny. Doesn't have one. Ah, we can't have that. A vessel without a name is bad luck. How about Buxtonia? It's a real lucky name, I swear. Very good. I'd say you're ready for a little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo. Maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. Come on. Hello. Hi, Gully. Welcome. He's a good boy. Yeah, I'll get you food. I don't know where though. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, the fish market will be where I get the food. Hopefully. Poor bugger, or wee stray, I mean. I've asked around, but no one knows where he came from. All I know is he loves boats, and he always tries to follow me onto mine. So he does. Well, I don't let him, of course. Anyway, what did he want? I want to know where to get food. Golly, where do we get food for Doggo? Hi. Is that the fern? Is that the fern Anne just dropped? No, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh, I need some help here. How may I help you? I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. You too. Also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Hiking trails in Buxton Bay is one of my all-time favorites. Anything good on board today? A new hobby. Botany in a day, the patterns method of plant identification. Want to impress your friends and family with this great plant identification party trick? This book covers more than 100 plant families and how to spot their common features. Become a botany expert. Herbcraft, the power of natural healing and hexing. Ooh, I love this. Star Raven Hunt. Get ready to brew up some magic. A Star Raven Hunt shares the secrets of herbcraft. From natural healing potions to delicious recipes to mischievous hexes. Okay. Can get behind that. Persepolis, the story of a childhood. A visually stunning and bold graphic novel memoir following a young Iranian girl through the 1970s and 1980s. This gripping story explores themes of revolution, religion, family, history, and daily life in the face of tumultuous times. Abridgment of Murray's English grammar. Nope. Wake, the hidden history of women-led slave revolts. Yeah, but that's not a hobby. Journalist Jeanette Walls recounts her unstable childhood and the fraught retaliationship. Really, Agrih? Really? Did I just say retaliationship? Oh boy. Journalist Jeanette Walls recounts her unstable childhood and the fraught relationship with her parents in this best-selling memoir. Not a hobby. This is a hobby though. An incredible insight into history or oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility written by American marine biology. Because this is a great hobby actually. I would say this one, the sea around us would work, or herbcraft. Paradise Les Miserables. Cursed to Die, The Witch Boy, The Cask of Amontillado, which is by Edgar Allan Poe, right? Yeah, Full of Darkness Stars. The Ramayana by Valmiki. Center of the Earth. I'm gonna say, let's see around us, a Herbcraft. Well, craft in the name. This is also a good one. See around us seems to have the good side. Go with Herdcraft because it makes sense. Let's try this. Yes! Oh, I'll definitely give this a go. Glad to hear that. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Hi. Hi. Please help me out here. Gladly. Oh, how can I help you? Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Also, give me something with a low page count. I'm a fan of books like Cook Korean. Okay, I don't have anything left. But, and that would have been great if you'd been here 3 seconds ago. I would have given you Herbcraft instead. You want a low page count. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have something for you. Yeah. I mean, 200 is a low page count personally. But I'm guessing low page count here counts as like 100. To like probably 100, maybe 150 or 170 and lower, like 29 pages. Let's try Botany in a Day. I don't think it's gonna be it. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but Botany in a Day sounds like something I could get into. Okay, well, I'm definitely overthinking this. Hi there, bonjour, hello. Oh, Fern, welcome. Thanks for coming. Pip. Pip. No travel books, huh? Oh no. Bye. No. What can I recommend? You're the one who wanted travel books. Give me a real threading page turner, and I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. But usually I find advanced books a bit dull. Anything good on board today? A real threading page turner. Silent Patient. Unconventional, but the Silent Patient. Can't wait to see what happens. There we go. It's nonfiction. It's not an advice book, and it's got thrilling. Unconventional, but the Silent Patient. Yeah, I didn't know Ash Exbridge wrote this. Oh no. Fern, see ya. Is that Fern though? That looks like Fern. See you. Thanks for coming. Oh boy. Yeah, Fern didn't ask for recommendations. I didn't buy anything today. It's so over. Fern hates us. Okay. Bookstonberry review. Wednesday, summer 10th, year 1. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday, at the Waterfront Square, our local bookseller sold 1 crime books, 0 drama books, 5 fact books, 0 fantasy books, 3 classic books, 0 kids books, 1 travel books. 10 in total, for a total of 19 after expenses. Wow, Friends just roasting me in the Bookstonberry review. It's so over. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Fern wants me gone. It's over. One recommendation. You should have been more open-minded in taking the recommendation, honestly. It's so unfair that you're doing like that. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, is it really my fault? Because like, I give you a decent recommendation, and I've read Omniscient Reaver's Viewpoint, and I've read War of the Worlds, and I've read like similar things, and I give you this recommendation thinking that you might like it because it fits the kind of vibe of that. It's not being isekai, but similarly a dark path instead of War of the Worlds that seems super tragic and is like the invasion on humankind, which is similar to Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, but I wouldn't want to give you something that's older and written that way, and like fits that like as a glove. I want to give you something a little more, because like being thrown into like another world technically touches on like the dystopian vibe because you're in somewhere unfamiliar and it's a different vibe, but you don't take it, so you blame me for it. Now you're roasting me every time in the Bookstoneberry review. Really, Fern? Really? One of us will get over it at some point, or maybe both of us. Need to find a way to reconcile before it's all in my head and there's nothing. Guest column, Moira's travelogue. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible trips. Okay. Unlabeled. Forgot about these. I'll take it. Ooh, 2 travel. 6 classic, 3 fact. Okay. Paperback goodies, inspiring magazines, beautiful cartography. Box of fun facts. Prepare to get your mind blown. This seems to be classics. I'm guessing this means it's more fact books. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy troll books, I guess. I'll sell something else for the time being. Okay. What are my choices now? The market. Alright, can I afford to go to the market though? Uh-oh. Okay, so classic sale chance. Wait, what? Oh, I can't put it there. Can I put it inside though? No, the Monstera fits there. I want another Monstera. The Fern fits there. Yeah! Okay, I'm here for this, but wait. Maybe this here, that there. No, I like it the other way around. Monstera there. The Fern here at the entrance. Could also fit there, I guess. No, it's out of place. Yeah, I'm loving this. Is that also like... No, okay. Okay, we're sticking with this. Am I not invited to the fish market? Wasn't the... Oh, is the fish market not today? I guess it's tomorrow. Oh no, wait. Waterfront fish market. Oh, it's at the waterfront square. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put my 2 travel books. And then I'm gonna fill up on classics. Because I know they like them and I've got a touch on them. I've got fact books, thankfully. Which sell. I'll remove some of my drama just because they don't really sell. In case I need. I've got crime. I'll remove a kid's book to add a crime. I think that's a good number overall. Waterfront Square, Wednesday, summer 10th. Okay. Let's see. Click, click, and click. Ooh. Before it's gonna be sending me fish. My, look at the Bookstonia selling it today. That's my official name now. Would you like to see my special offers? Raw fish. Freshly caught fish from Bookstone Bay, well equipped. 3 travel sale chance, fact sale. -3 all other books sale chance. 15% danger. Can I feed that to the dog? Go on then, have a look around the stalls. Yeah, hi boy. Who's a good boy? Can I? Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. Oh. What? Let's go. Do I see anything? Am I supposed to look at the lighthouse and hope to see like this lonely tower lights the way along Bookstoneberry's coast. Challenge unlocked. Visit Bookstoneberry's iconic tower up on the cliffs for the first time. Okay. I'd like some help, please. Okay, let's help you out. How may we help you? What's the catch of the day? I'm a bit of a history geek. Also, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I can't get enough of the sea around us. Ooh, love that for you. Okay, so history, classic piece. You can't get enough of his. Okay. I see you. I see you. Journalist Jeanette Wallace. Okay, yeah, this is in history. The revolutionary book aims to challenge our cultural attitudes. Yeah, this is history for sure, and this would be a great one. We're gonna talk about fat, but it's more social. This is architecture. Covers the history of women who fought for their freedom. This is super good, I would say. HTML 1998. No. Persepolis. But we could do history through a piece. The Ramsay family spends the summer in the olive sky with a few of their guests. Among them, a young painter observes the tensions and relationships between the family members and how they change 10 years later. Okay. Remove One Zone, Virginia Woolf. This is an incredible book. Incredible read. It's a lot put into this book, into this basically essay as it says, and it's really good read. I do suggest this. If you haven't read, like, if anything, like, I'm not one to be like hamper on the classics, but Remove One Zone I think is super important. I think I find it super important for, like, specifically, like, if you're of a marginalized, like, group or gender or anything not from the standard, but even like cishet people, I think should read this. This is really good. It's a really interesting perspective. Great Expectations, a classic Dickens. Poverty, morality, smelly cities, and unjust austerity measures lead to rags to riches extravaganza with a lot of heartbreak on the way. Oh right, I forgot orphans. Yikes. Henry VI, Part 1. Watch his personal squabbles, prejudice. Ooh, probably what I would say. Yeah, let's go with Henry VI, Part 1. Oh, I didn't even think much of the cover, but I'm interested in the story. Still a cool aspect of it. There we go. Hopefully that works for you. Enjoy. Hi. Hey, can I check these stalls? How do I check the other stalls? Hello? Welcome. Hello. You said check the other stalls. Alright. Hello. None left, I suppose. Sorry. See ya. Can I give Doggo the fish? Oh, please help me out here. Okay, let's help you real quick. Then try and feed Doggo. What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for a new hobby. I'm a fan of books like Happily Ever After Cookbook. A new hobby. A new hobby. I don't know if I have something that would fit that per se anymore. Ooh, On the Natural Flora of a Bookstone Burrow is really good. Let's try this. Yeah, let's go. I love that people who are into cooking are always into the botany, and it's very real actually. Like, it's very real. Oh, hello Klaus. Okay, let's try and feed Doggo. Woof woof. He's enjoying the raw fish. Yes, but it's for you. It is. I bought it specifically for you. Oh, he looks excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Stamp collected. Throw the dog a treat. Completed. Feed the stray. I fed the dog. Can we not call it a stray constantly? It's Doggo. It's local Doggo. Hey there. I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? I know you're into history and stuff, aren't you? I usually prefer non-fiction. I tend to read lesser known works and I like historical things. Do you have anything that'd like me? Non-fiction. This is not an easy one. Othello. The heroic black general Othello soon finds himself in the middle of intrigue and betrayal after one fateful promotion. It's there a real tragedy? You like non-fiction? I'd say remove one's own is a great one to introspect on and write. If you're writing a concept on your own history, it's a hard one for me. I don't have anything at the moment. I am in a bind. I'm gonna say remove one owns even if it's wrong, even if it fails. Wait, I wanted something. This is educational, Klaus. Are you kidding me right now? Sorry mate, but remove one's own isn't really what I was looking for. I can't really explain why, but I think I've got to keep looking elsewhere. Thanks though, I'll be back here soon. I'm gonna get trashed by his band now, just like I'm being trashed by Fern's reviews. QQ. Hey, there you are. I want to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Nope. Nope. Love it. Right at home in here. Don't have to worry about it. You've got more? I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best in routines, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. I get that. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good. No, Anne, stop. You can be vulnerable with me. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all of my friends are gone for the break, you know. Fancy holidays on boats, planes and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. No, Anne, you can be vulnerable here. It's a safe space. I like Anne. Please help me out here. Let's help this sailor. I'm craving a new thriller. Also, I'm getting more into non-fiction these days, but self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Anything good on board today? New thriller. A new thriller. A non-fiction thriller. I don't think I have anything for you either. Wow. It's getting hard. This would be good, but it's not a thriller. It's a good memoir, though. It's not self-help. Then again, remove one's own, I believe, is an interesting exploration, but it's not a thriller. That's fiction. This is fiction. This is fiction. If anything, I would say a glass castle or I guess This is not easy. Is it better to say sorry I got nothing? I wonder. Sorry I got nothing. I get the same ending in a way, so I don't know if that's like the best. What does the journal say here? Yep. Adopt a stray. Are you kidding me? Cheers. See you. Bye. Cheers. Come back, Anne. See you later. Hope you visit again. Golly. Golly. You getting the attention? Stray dog. Ruff ruff. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Yes. He used to live in a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. +2, well equipped. +3 daily expenses. I don't care. We'll take it. Yee, boyo. This game is excellent. I can't gush about this game enough now. This is insanely good. Oh, he's excited. Now he just needs a proper name. Behemoth. Bailey or Buddy? Behemoth. Great, it looks like he already responds to that. Adopt the dog. Yay. Adopt the stray. Officially adopt the stray dog. Welcome to the tiny family. Let's go. Oh my god. Yes. Oh yes. Golly, you want to come stay with us too? Bookstonberry Review. Thursday, summer 11th, year 1. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday, at the Waterfront Square, our local bookseller sold 0 crime books, 1 drama book, 6 fact books, 3 fantasy books, 5 classic books, 0 kids books, and 2 travel books, 17 in total, for a total of -2 after expenses. Oh. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Fern really grilling me every day. Heartwarming story of the day. Stray dog finally finds new home among cozy bookshelves. There's a weekly flea market in a couple of days. Used books for sale, let's go. Oh, yes. Ooh, plenty of classics. 3 travel, 3 5. Okay, we take those. I can afford the classic travel stories, but then I won't have much left. But travel sells. And I do need inventory. We'll take it. We take it. Okay. Okay, so I've completed this area then. So I can go to... Oh wow, there's so many places. This game is excellent. Café Liberte. Cozy establishment overlooking the historical town square. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Where do we go next? I've been to Marsh before. Feel like doing Café Liberte next might be good. Check that out since this was one of the first ones I got introduced to. Doggo. Can I put Doggo inside? Oh, Doggo can only go around. Where do we put Doggo? Doggo. Wait, why is the fern outside again? But I equipped the fern. Huh? I wonder if I just clicked it. No. Buy the book. Yeah. Can greet customers. Can move this whole thing here. Put Doggo right at the front. I like it on the side though. Yeah. Because hello. Hello. Alright. Oh. I cannot afford to go anywhere. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be more expensive. What's cheaper? The lighthouse, Far Beach? Oh, I feel like Liberta might be good. I really hope there's not like a super bad ending here. Where like I can't go anywhere or do anything and I'm just in debt. Like the shop fails. Fantasy. Some more. No, I don't need more crime. I need more fact. Yeah, fact books. Sell really well. Drama does not sell at all, honestly. It's kind of not worth having the what affects drama? Nope, did not mean to click that. Literally just a cactus. And what is the cactus? Just 2 to danger? Oh yeah, I'll just keep it then. Not worth removing. Oh, oops. Okay, so I've got 8 facts, 6 travel. Travel sells really well. Wait, what is Café Liberte's thing? Is there a vibe? We don't know yet. Okay. So travel might not be cafe libertas thing, and if it's cafe, it could be drama. And it could be more, less fact, more fantasy. We'll go with an almost even one and see what comes out of it. I am interested to see what happens. We are at the Cafe Liberta. Okay, that's better. Click, click, click. That's a different perspective too. Oh, there's Tilda. We're being invaded, doggo. Behemoth. Where's the Swedish boy, Behemoth? I love that it's an interactable part. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello, Tilda. There you are. Oh, God. Tilda about to. Fuck our shit up. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Yep, we did that. It seems like Mariam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces of the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Pick up all of Tilda's items at the cafe. New request, move it, move it. Check by Tilda's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. What are your items? I don't like... Oh, this is cute. Okay. Have Tilda's stuff equipped at the flea market. Bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Help! I need a book! Oh my god. Don't yell, Tilda. I'm here. I'm here. Bonus points if it was written by a woman. I've got a soft spot for mysteries, and also I wouldn't mind something a bit thrilling. I'm interested to see what you'd suggest. Mysteries. There's... Wait, I had... No. Are you serious? There's an SJM book here. No, thank you. Lol. The Fisherman, she was. Wow, where is The Keeper by Sarah Langan? That's such a good one. We have The Fisherman sitting there. Zahadid. White Knight, Storm of Swords. No, thank you. Ugh. You want something thrilling. Soft spot for mysteries. Written by a woman. Orlando. Ooh, Virginia Woolf. Okay. A medley through over 3 centuries of history, featuring a suave protagonist and lots of moments of self-discovery, filled with passionate affairs, bittersweet moments, bending the rules of time, class, and gender. Yeah. Interesting. What can I suggest to you? Mysteries, and I wouldn't mind something a bit thrilling. We had that one book, but we don't. It's now... why do I have all male writers, by the way? I wish I could pick the books. Toni Morrison. Morrison's catastrophic happenings taking place in all black Oklahoma town. Its counterpart, The Convent. Paper Towns by John Green. I remember reading that. Oh, 2008. Wow. That means in about 2.5 years, a little under that, it'll be about 20 years old at this point. Wow. Insane. Mystery. I don't have mystery. There's Pam Smythe's book. Let's see if you'd like this. I better not scrub with Tilda. You're right. I'm glad you have so many female authors. I don't actually have that many. I would have more if it was up to me. Hi there. Alright. Heyo. Heyo. Please don't let me break these. He's behemoth. He's my behemoth. Welcome. Hi. What can I click around here? Oh! Ooh, ooh. Can I? Oh, are you serious? That's so cool. Oh, hey! Is that Fern who hates us? What can you recommend? You coming here to ruin my business, Fern, again? Lovely weather. I need some poetry in my life. I like historical settings. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Poetry. Historical. Classic. And I literally have one classic left. Poetry in my life. I don't have any. All my classics sold out. That's insane. I don't have anything for you. The Book of Tea, Walk in the Woods. I don't have poetry. This would be good, but I feel like that's not what you want. Ooh. In the studied real travelogue from the 13th century, we follow the author's self-intercommunicating Marco Polo and his legendary travels from Venice to Beijing. Mr. Fox, Artemis Fowl, The Magic City, Spirals in Time. Huh. Strange Courtney. No. I could suggest Maria Stewart as a Hail Mary, right? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but I like the deals with the past. I love these retorts. It's so good. I love that it deals with the past. Well, I mean... Hello. Can I click this anywhere? I love that the hat is a book. It's so funny. Is there anything to it? Nope. Guess not. So what have we learned about Caffè Liberte? Caffè Liberte is a... Oh, they like classic crime, drama, and travel. Okay. I read about the War of the Worlds. Yeah, I thought that's probably what you wanted last time. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anything hot off the press. I want travel inspo. I can't get enough of an age license. You came and I'm almost out of books. No. I would say this. Oh, this is... Here we go. Oh, I'm a bit surprised, but Tasting History is giving me Wanderlust. Thank you, Max Miller. I am so thankful for your book right now. For it being in the game. Of course you're the last one. Goodbye. He's a good boy. He's a good doggo. Ooh. That's so pretty. Spinny, spinny. Click, click, and click. Bookstore review. Here we go. You give one good review, one good recommendation, and suddenly we're back to the great review. Honestly, like, or is this not about us? No, wait, it's not about us. It's about Tilda's story, isn't it? Oh, we're still being like slandered. We're being ignored now. It's from slander to ignoring us. Bookstore review. Friday, summer 12th, year 1. Store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sankelung's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Bokhandel and Antiquariat. So, okay. So there's a books and antique shop. Bokhandel and Antiquariat. Oh, what's oud? Is it oud? No, I forget. At 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Sankelund's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to this prime spot at Cyril Plaza? Tilda Sankelund interviews on page 7 by Fern Estrella. No, they're teaming up to bash me now. Oh no. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. Used books for sale! Yay! Oh, very nice. Not many travel again, but I feel like travel books in this game a lot. Crime books. I'm guessing that's because of the stuff I have in the shop, probably. Isn't it? Yeah. +8, +4, +2. Makes sense. Buoy, single oar, monstera, buoy, birdhouse. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, did we get anything new? No, we did not. And I have to leave the stuff there and go. Wait, Saturday is when I have to go, right? So for the time being, I'm good. So complete route, unlock. Complete. Okay, so previous, and then the flea market is the winter market. Oh, that's lovely. I look forward to the winter market. Okay, so for time being, I'll go back to Café Liberte, crime classic and travel, but no drama this time. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, how much did I sell at the other place? Waterfront? 86. I think we're good. Alright. Let's go to the cafe again. The cafe's expensive. Wow. I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'll add some more classics. Crime. Yep. Let's try this out. Café Liberte, Friday, summer 12. Let's open up shop. Click, click, click. Oh, welcome. Early morning, wow. I wonder if there's something that's gonna be here. Maybe we'll to look at it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good doggo? You wanna play? Woof 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 woof. Roll over. Woof? Oh. Guess he doesn't know that one. Oh, can I teach him? Can we teach doggo? Help, I need a book. Already? Wow. Anything hot off the press? It needs to be science fiction. Dune is one of my all-time favorites. No. 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 I don't have anything new, do I? Ooh. This isn't science fiction. Normal people. As I grew up in Ireland, fun and lost rails, go and navigate. Sally Rooney. Sounds interesting. I don't have anything. Don't have anything at all. Prince of the Tales, Stormbreaker, by train through Spain, Travels of Marco Polo, Cookery, Age of License. Dune is one of your all-time favorites. Hot off the press as well. I literally have nothing that's new. Except for normal people, which isn't even close. Sorry, I got nothing, Vern. Oh, it was a long shot. Yeah, it was. Bye. Welcome. Oh, it's Tilda. Alright. Cheers. Fern hates me. Hi there. Hey. Welcome to the Tiny Bookshop. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tilda. Oh dear, you know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? It's perfectly fine to leave them in storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. I actually just forgot them. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Alright. How are you? Let's see if anyone needs help today. Dreadful weather. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Absolutely nothing romantic, please, though. Do you have anything like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life? I have, like, nothing romantic. New ideas. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Could agree on this. I just realized to Fern. Let's try this. Boo-hoo, I don't feel very inspired. Oops. Ah, you must be that person Tilda has told me about. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I'm Mariam Depvois. Mariam. Welcome to my cafe, The Liberte. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Liberte. Liberty. Throughout the years, the Liberty has hosted our history's greatest minds. Oh, from writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you've done your own research in this town already? Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye! But you're staying to buy books though. Why are you all so mean to me? Thanks for coming. Bye. How are you? Bye. Hey. I'd like some help, please. Okay. How may we help? Dreadful weather. I want to delve into the past. Something historical, please. However, don't give me one of those boring old classics. Okay, so historic. You can do herbcraft. Because it's got the history of the herbs in them. The Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. No. Spirals in Time. This is good. Let's try this. Sweet, I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Yes, I thought you might be. I'm incredible at this. Hi. Hello. Gotta hydrate. Oh. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye. Boy boy. You also leaving? You're my last one, I'm guessing. Thanks for coming. Boy boy. Did I... No, no new stamp, right? Cube institution. Click, click, click. I wish we could stay here overnight. I feel like it would be really cool to sell books while people are out to eat and stuff. You never know. You finish from a restaurant, you get up. I mean, I would, personally. Or you're on a date or something, or you're just chilling at a place eating or a cafe, and then you walk out and you're like, oh, bookshop late at night. Bookstonberry Review. Saturday, summer 13th, year 1. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday, at the Café Liberté, our local bookseller sold 4 crime books, 1 drama, 1 fact, 0 fantasy, 5 classic, 2 kids, to travel books, 15 in total. Yep, Fern's bashing me again. There it is. For a total of 22 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Has that offshore island always been there again? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. I do wonder too. Maybe that's telling me to go like check it out. The far beach. I might pick this up next. Crime books for sale. Mysterious attic. My childhood favorites. I think I'm good on books for the time being. Okay, we're good here too. Is today the weekly flea market? Yes, so flea market it is. What is the flea market's vibe? Everything, right? Crime, drama, fact, classic, travel, but not kids. Okay. Oh, and not fantasy? I'll add some more fantasy because I was caught off guard last time without enough. Add some kids here too. I think I could do one more facts book instead of a classic. Flea market it is. Flea market, Saturday, summer 13th. Click, click, click. Behemoth. Woof, woof, woof. You like it here? Oh, I do too. I do too. Looks like Behemoth might need a dog bed. You should keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Ooh, that's a good idea actually. Flea market dealer. Have a look around, I guess. I will do. Just a regular toy doll. Baby doll, absolutely cursed vibes, 10 out of 10, for real. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, +4 to fantasy sale chance, -2 to all other books sale chance, +6% to spooky effects, -3% to electrical effects, while equipped, +3% to spooky to kids sale chance. Microscope, in case your customers need to take a closer look at your books or plants. For every 2 plants in your shop, +1% to fact sale chance, +3% to plant effects, while equipped. Ooh, +3 daily expenses. Okay, that's not bad actually. A beautiful antique previously used as a vase. A beautiful antique previously used as a vase, while equipped, +15% to plant effects, +3% to danger, +1 daily expenses. It's a copper chug. It's a copper antiquity. Like us. Like me. I need to buy this now. I have no choice but to buy this now. I had to. It's literally what I'm in. I'm kind of like in a copper vase too. Look at me. Look at the body. Look at me. Let's just swerve around in that antique vase. Look at that. Oh boy. What do you have? Art dealer, bonjour. Ooh, nightshade. Bought one too many. Okay. Sure to touch artwork. It's an experience. I will do. Ah, I was wondering if you would make it. Nice to see you. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can only get rid of this clutter now. New memory. Delivery for Tilda. You delivered Tilda's old bookshop furniture to the flea market. She's offering them at a reasonable price. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. I carried them over for you. You should give me a discount. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Don't know who would need this. Real ivy plant. What? A climbing plant that will slowly take over everything you know and love. I just poison and like harass my customers. For every 2 plants in your shop, +1 to classic, +1 to travel, +1 to fact. Liquid +3 to daily expenses. Daisies, healthy, I promise. Did you know that a daisy is actually multiple smaller flowers appearing as one? While equipped, +2 to classical sale, +1 to daily expenses, or a dinosaur among the trees. Ginkgo. Oh, dinosaur among the trees. While equipped, +1 to kids, classic and fantasy, +1 to daily. And paintable. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's nice, actually. Been looking for herbcraft. Come on, Tilda. Ooh, let's see if we can write anything here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click you. No, I didn't mean to click you. Hi. Hello. Alright, let's help you. What can we help you with? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Gore makes me sick. Also, try to find something with less than 700 pages, but give me something utterly scary. The fisherman? Let's go. Let's go. The Langan's work just keeps on being good. Satisfying people. Marvelous. The fisherman? Yep, I'm not scared. Thanks for coming. Okay. Hello. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. This has just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Oh. Alright. Welcome. Hello. No, Klaus is back. Now, I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you, since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? The armchair from the cover! Oh my god. Oh my god, I want this so bad right now. Used but still in good condition. Old, patchy, oh so comfy. Oh my god, it looks so comfortable. Well equipped. +4 seconds inspiration duration, +4 daily expenses. I want it so bad. An old box that snugly carries a few extra books. Oh! Fits 8 books, +2 daily expenses. Oh, that's so good. This game is well thought out. It's so much great stuff. There's so much more to do. Complete. Helps everyone reach the high parts of your shelves, while there are at least 5 kids books in the upper shelves, +6% to kids sales chance, while equipped, +2 daily expenses. I want to buy all of these. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Can you help me find a book? Alright, let's help Anne. Hi, I need another read already. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Do you have anything like The Willows? I do not know what The Willows is, but... Oh no, they bought it. Ooh. Oh no, they bought it. I had another one that was about herbcraft, but I guess they bought it at the start. Yeah, someone exclaimed. I remember reading that. No, I don't want to let Anne down. Secure the murder, signs of the lambs, curious and of the dog. About plants, rocks, or animals. Well, they're curious instead of the dog in the nighttime, but it's a dead dog. Signs of the Lambs isn't about lambs, but... The murder at the vicarage. Agatha Christie. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I don't know if I have anything for Anna. Valperca. The soul of man under socialism. Technically an animal. All's well that ends well. Around the ordinary days, no. An age of license, travelogue. Could do this because it's got the cat. Let's try an age of license. Hello, I wanted something more botanical, you know. Oh, sorry. You said animals. There were cats in it. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Oh no. I'm halfway through my books. I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I quite like historical settings. Got anything for me, mate? Niche. No. I've got 2 R. Martin books here? Really? Sometimes I mean, it can be willing getting the man she wanted, even if he's genuinely quite a pleasant Shakespearean drama as it should be. Oh, as well, that ends well, yeah. Historical. Valperga's niche. Hmm. Hmm. Around the World in 80 Days has historical to it. Go with Valperga. Let's go, finally. Must be the only one with that book. God, I can't. Oh, the vibe, that vibe is so like, hells yeah, Valperga seems dope. Thanks mate, this is massive help. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now, let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya. Ooh, I wonder if I see a record player if I'm meant to pick it up from him. Welcome! Hey! Goodbye! Thanks for coming! Thanks for coming! Bye! Bye! Welcome! See ya! Bye! Cheers! See ya! Thank you! Cheers! I'm guessing you're my last customer, and immediately just doesn't find anything, just leaves. I can't. Yep, that is my last customer of the day. Alright, I guess it's time to go. Wait, is there anything they had that I wanna... the baby doll sounds interesting. The microscope definitely does. So... no, she has some stuff I want, but I can't afford any of it. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Click. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for it now. Bookstonbury Review. Sunday, Summer 14th, Year 1. Bookseller continues to sell books. Wow. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the flea market, our local bookseller sold 1 crime, 2 drama, 3 fact, 3 fantasy, 3 classic, 1 kids, and 3 travel books. 16 in total, for a total of -5 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Weather is going to be sunny. No events in the horizon. Bookstonbury Review fundraising drive. Support your local small town paper. Oh, childhood favorites. Yeah, I'll take it. That's very nice, actually. Very good selection. Okay. What do I have here? Oh, I bought the vase. Yes. The copper vase. Does it show the immediate difference? No. Well, it should now. Wait. If I do... what is it? Classics is +2 from Sickly Fern. +2 from Cactus for Drama, +2 from Monstera. I put this here. Doesn't show me it immediately, I guess. Fair. I wonder what danger is, like, if something actually happens. Let's go back to Café Liberte. Café Liberte's last one was Travel, Crime and Classic. Okay. Café Liberté, Sunday, summer 14th. Click, click, click. Hey. Behemoth. Good boy. No. I love this little fountain. I wonder what Robin Haas' story is. Oh boy. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Oh no, it's Tilda. Hello, Tilda. How are you? Yeah, I'll help you find the book. Let's do this. Lovely weather. Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one. I'm a big fantasy fanatic, and also bonus points if it's epic. Romeo and Juliet, fair. The souls of Julius Caesar. Who's up for political assassination with the homies? Come on, it's for the good of Rome, right? No, wrong. Et tu brute? Et tu brute? Que si vous brute? Treasure Island. This is a classic fantasy. I would say Treasure Island is a good pick for you. Marvelous. Treasure Island has been on my TBR practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. Yeah, okay. You enjoy that. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Hi there. Ah, yes. I heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense for business, much more than I have ever had. It runs in the Bois family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries, and Mariam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of private work while still working out front with the customers. It's quite an incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Quite the gossip, aren't you, Tilda? Please help me out here. Oh boy. Give me something very niche, and I don't mind dry book. However, I'm not really much of a pop science reader. I couldn't find anything at the library. Niche. Marvelous. I must be the only one with that book. Historical niche comes in clutch once again. Hey. Bye. Goodbye. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Uh-oh. I'm being bullied by the 2 older ladies. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. Uh-oh. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business, Leadership and Administration. Blah blah. Blah blah. You're the chairwoman of blah blah. Let me guess, you're the chairwoman and Tilda's like your secretary or something, or vice. Blah blah. I can't. The witty writing. It's killing me. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilda and I agreed that you would be a good fit. Okay. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Okay? Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Okay. What can you recommend? Let's see if I can help you. Hi there. I'm interested in fact books. The longer the book, the better. And historical settings appeal to me. The longer the book, the better. And historical settings appeal to you. Sailor Moon, Naoko Takeuchi, for kids, really. You know her, you love her. Usagi Tsuniko might be a bit sensitive and clumsy, but when her friends are in trouble, she turns into the magical girl and protector of all teenage girls. Join Sailor Moon and her talking cat in her sweet and romantic manga adventures. A long book. Youngie, true beauty. After being bullied for her appearance in middle school, Chukyung starts over with a new look. After mastering the art of makeup, none of her new friends know what her face really looks like. The first print of the popular Korean webtoon. Wow, I did not expect to see this in here. Oh, Dragon Ball. Wow. Finding optimism. The future is good. So we want something historical. I'm interested in fact books. The longer the book, the better. I don't have anything long. Except for chemistry. Let's see, maybe this will work. Oh yes, chemistry, I always want to know about that. Okay, thanks for coming? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The thing with sciences is that they tend to be, if you're reading about them from like a knowledge perspective, a fact perspective, they're always entrenched within like history and like various like happenings of history. Bye. So definitely, like, technically any science can be, in a sense, of written well and in, you know, interestingly, in like within its time period and how it grows to be, you know, historical books as well. But it's weird to be suggesting them like this. Bye bye. Ooh, I can afford the vintage desk, but that would be overreaching. No. Bookstone Review, Monday, Summer 15th, Year 1. Bookseller continues to sell books. Surprise, surprise. The community doesn't know what to do. The bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Café Liberté, our local bookseller sold 4 crime books, 3 drama books, 3 fact, 3 fantasy, 6 classic, 1 kids, and 8 travel books, 28 in total. That was a good day, actually. For a total of 71 after expenses. Nice. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Mixed book set. I could use, because I'm running out of classics. Just need to get rid of these. Maybe Dahlia? Oh, nice, actually. That was perfect for a $5. I'll grab the mixed as well, maybe? Yeah, why not? Ooh, okay, not as good, but decent. Still, is there no event? Bookstone Review fundraising drive. Support your local small town paper. Okay. When is this, though? I guess not yet. Beach, Lighthouse, Megamarsh, Café Liberté. Okay, I'm guessing that's what I'm unlocking this time. I didn't buy anything, right? No. Our cute little bookshop. Okay, let's go to Café Liberté. Has anything changed? Crime, travel, and classic. I mean, yeah, classics are gone. Wow. Let's go with this. Café Liberté, Monday, Summer 15th. I'll do one more day and then call it. Click, click, click. Behemoth. Ruff, ruff. Yes, speak. Ruff, ruff. Rough. You're cute. Welcome. Oh, I love that outfit. How are you? Hello. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that, as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. Uh-oh. I'm being bullied. Help. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Give 3 successful recommendations of the cafe. I've already done that. I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberta. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. Oh boy. I'm being bullied. This is harassment. This is legit harassment. Harper! Please! So super cute! I can't! This game! Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Of course. Let's see. Hi. Can I get a book? I want some cold, hard facts. Harper, damn. Harper? Also give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. Okay. Cold, hard facts. Unmasking autism. This book shares the author's personal experience with autistic masking, extensive research on the history of the topic, as well as actionable advice and exercises to encourage self-expression. A groundbreaking work on neurodiversity. Entertaining and not too demanding, but cold hard facts. Anthropocene reviewed. This is good. John Green's books tend to be entertaining. Finding optimism in the future is good. Despite everything, the future must be bright. This solarpunk inspired work is packed. Oh, I love some solarpunk. Inspired work is packed with thoughtful poems and practical insights to guide you through life's most difficult challenges. Entertaining, not too demanding, cold hard facts. I'm gonna with a Anthropocene review. Don't let me down, John Green. Another piece of knowledge acquired? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. You're gonna love John Green. And when you love John Green, then you gotta check out Hank Green, and then that's the rabbit hole. That's how they loop you. That's what they're doing. People haven't realized, but they are literally as high up together. The Anthropocene review sounds interesting. I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name is Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. You're welcome. Come back anytime. Alright. Greetings. Fluff all the plants. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Please help me out here. Glad. Oh, I love your haircut and your hair color. I'm getting more into non-fiction these days. Also, I love all kinds of different books about travel. I really enjoyed Rambles in Germany and Italy. I couldn't find anything at the library, so you want non-fiction, travel. Should have enough. Architecture in Britain, Travels of Marco Polo. Don't really want to suggest that one. Not a fan of Polo. Reeland is absolutely catch of a book because Carpum's fishing trip is something special, weaving together carp facts, personal philosophy, and globe-trotting trails off the shells of his wisdom. Ooh, that sounds good. Nigel Carpum. Notes from a small island. Cities in Britain, the American author has never draws conclusions about the small, weird, lovely island that had become a second home. Discovering the greater Buxton region. Ooh. So are these fictional books? Is this what Ex Libris Buxtonbury means? So anything that's here with that on means it's a Buxtonbury book, doesn't actually exist. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, Buxtonia makes sense. Finding optimism. Okay. That's good to know. Cook as you are. Germany, Italy. Italy is kind of the great Buxton region. Cook as you are might be good for you. Try catching carps. Huh? Catching carps? Sounds fascinating. I've never tried that before. Enjoy. Thanks for coming. Okay, I've got to do 3 recommendations. Do it. Can I use a typewriter? Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and study the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie a little longer? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look who's the expert now. But alright, guess I'll rise by tomorrow. Who am I talking to? Are they talking to me? Hello. Bye. Welcome. Oh, that immediate like scratch sound that they didn't find something. Hello. Oh, welcome. Of course, Fern's gonna come like towards the end, and one other recommendation I won't have. Hey. Oh no! Please help me out here. I'm looking for a travel guide, but I'm usually not interested in history. I couldn't find anything in the library. Oh, not interested in history. I would say cook as you are. Can easily chop. Maybe discovering the greater bookstone region. Oh wow, sounds like I'll find some good traveling spot. Thanks for coming. I hope you do. I do hope you do. I'm guessing I have to do that on my next trip over. Mariam will surely tell you how you did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if Fern's gonna ask for a suggestion. Wonder what George R. R. Martin's story is. I don't. That was a good day actually. He's a good boy. He's a good doggo. He's a good doggo. Well, that was a really good day actually. Spin, 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 spin. Click, click, and click. Guessing Mariam's gonna come and tell me I did next time. Bookseller continues to sell books. To no one's surprise. An update from our local bookseller. So I sold 1 crime, 2 fact, 1 fantasy, 5 classical, and 5 travel. Not as good as the other day actually, previous day. 14 in total for a total of 11 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. No events. Saturday's the weekly flea market. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes on the sky from 11 to 3 a.m. What am I low on? Classics is my lowest, but I don't need any of this. I'll pick up enough. I think I'm going to Golden Books. I'll buy midweek, probably. Yeah. Well, that was tons of fun. That was actually a really good day to end on. That was tons of fun. Looking forward to playing even more of this game. Honestly, I can't get enough of it. It's so good. From the art to just the general design, the UI, the gameplay, the characters, the overall writing, the little extras of like the animals around, the putting together your little shop and decorating it with like strategically like choosing also your decorations and the props around, to the sound. I love this solo soundtrack. It's so chill, it's so cozy. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for checking it out, the stream, and checking out Tiny Bookshop. Been waiting for this for so long. Looking forward to playing more. I hope you'll join